Good evening. How are we all doing, guys? Welcome in. It's Saturday. I am Average Mayhem, and I've got a random message. Hang on. Yes, I've got a. Yes, it's Saturday. I'm Average Mayhem, and we are back on Rust as per usual. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Hello, Mr. Zeggers. Phases in through the gaps of space-time continuum. Hello there. Hope you've had a good day so far, matey, and hope your lot has been doing well too. Let's see what kind of nonsense happens today. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Nobody. Welcome in, dude. Woke up at 7 a.m., went back, and just woke up at 11 a.m. Okay, that's an extended rest. How we doing? Hello, Rob. Welcome in. How we doing? Okay, so that's a good point. Why is that not working? Mac cover's not up. Yes, that's because I didn't actually intend on this being up. How are we all doing, guys? How are we doing? Hello, Anne. Welcome in. Chilling? Cool, man. All right. So, basically, guys, things have changed. And, wow, that's a giant base right there. This is playing on console. All good. Cool, man. So, guys, basically, we've had a bit of a setback. This is not the server that I was playing before. Essentially, that server has become basically unplayable. Where actually am I? I'm all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, that server has unfortunately become pretty much unplayable. Do we want to go there, or do we want to go somewhere around there? That might work. Yeah, we had a bit of a bad run throughout today, really. Been trying my best to hold on, but really it hasn't ended up being playable. So we're resetting on a different server and seeing what happens. New server jump's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. I had tried to hang on as best I could, but unfortunately it just wasn't happening. So. Yeah, we've had to jump server, and it's going to be a big reset, basically. We're not going to have anything on this server whatsoever. So we're starting from scratch. But at the same time, it's a chance for a new beginning, isn't it? So we'll see what we can do. I do not want to run directly through there. I have a question. You talked about trying PvE. Oh, that's a cactus. I don't know if I mentioned I wanted to try PvE, Rob. I think it's something that I thought about at one point, but there's another cactus. My God. It's something I thought about at one point, but I decided that I wanted to play on a more competitive kind of game mode, if you want, rather than PvE. Why? What were you going to say? What were you going to say? Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? How's the weekend going? I am actually running out of food and water quite quickly, but we should be all right. Seem to have a bad run with players. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's Rust at the end of the day. You got to take the rough with the smooth. There's a scientist down there. Just a suggestion to chill and build up. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like PvE would take a lot of the challenge out of the game. That's the thing. And part of that challenge is actually something I really enjoy. All things considered. I mean, don't get me wrong. The AI can be, especially in the jungle, the AI can be a bit of a challenge. But I do actually really enjoy the PvP sometimes. I will say on the server that we were playing yesterday, it was getting too difficult. There were a lot of very, very geared people around, and they kind of had me sincerely outnumbered, so I get it, it's people. Yeah, Yeah. That's the thing. Thank you, Mr. Zegers. Thank you, Anne. Play zombie PvE. Still challenging. Oh, God. That's something I might consider at some stage. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. No worries, dude. No worries at all. But yeah. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. I hope everyone's chilling out and enjoying slightly cooler weather, for example. Here in the UK, it's still sunny, but pretty relaxed right now. Went for a nice run earlier. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I screwed up an ankle a little while ago, so I haven't been running much for a while, but something I want to get back into for sure. I've missed it way too much. Right, the question is, are we going to go there? I might actually do that. Ooh. Might do that. What's that? Is that stone? Hey, okay. Need a little bit. Just enough to make an axe. And a pickaxe. That would be good. 200 stone, chat. That's all we need. It's a start. From humble beginnings. Grey, windy and raining every now and again. Autumn vibes. Love it. Yeah, I kind of like the autumn mostly, to be honest. It's good. It is good. On another note, guys, I don't want to make a huge deal out of this, but I have been told I can tell you guys. Can everybody please wish our lovely mod Anne a happy birthday, please? Because I think she deserves it. I am just going to end up mining this whole rock, aren't I? Grey, hot, windy, but no rain whatsoever. Alright, okay. That's a base right in front of me. That's probably not where we want to go. Favourite season? Ah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Alright. Let's get where I want to go. I think this could work. It's got a couple of monuments nearby, one of which we know quite well. And a decent kind of setup location, should we say. Is it where I want for that, though? Ooh, yes it is. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. Alright. Come on. Hit that tree. Is that enough for an axe? No, it's 200, isn't it? It's 200. There we go. Let's have that, and then we need enough for make an axe. Pickaxe. Question, does Wildrum or someone have a solo earn server? Would that help with keeping the large groups off you? Wildrum does have a solo server, if I'm correct in saying that. I think his solo server is a primitive one, if I'm correct in saying that. Which is something I might try out at some stage. That is something I might try out at some stage. I've largely avoided solo servers because I figured that they would be too easy for people to track me down, should we say, for stream snipers to figure out where I am. But yeah. Right, faster wood farming, chat. Faster wood farming. I found a little server that I think might be good though, so we're going to go with this one for a while. Just a thought? Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. It's good. Good thought. Right. That's enough for that. Let's keep moving. It's hard enough as a solo, but groups don't help. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's one of the things you got to kind of sign up for, and know that you're going up against multiple sometimes. It's not ideal, but you know. I tell you what, when it works out and you manage to like drop a duo or a trio as a solo player, It's a really good feeling. That is a really good feeling. Chat's here to offer some moral support and occasional ribbing. It's kind of one of the things I like about chat the most. My friendly little community. It's always positive. Oh, was that? Did I just see cloth? Yes, I did. Early cloth chat. This could be huge. There we go. Right, do we get a sleeping bag down here? I think we might do that. There we go. Might have if I can actually spot said sleeping bag. Sun's coming up. The first golden rays of light cross and caress the landscape. Just in time for me to be attacked by a bear. Or a very lost alligator. Base right there. Let's avoid that. Like streamer, like community. Yeah. As much as possible. Okay, little... Ooh. Little base there. Bigger base over there. That's not a problem. Small base there. Slightly larger base down there. Okay. Pumpkins. Let's get a bag down in a bush somewhere out the way. Like that. Okay. Okay. Don't mind a little bit of forest, but it's not... Oh, suddenly I do mind some forest. Run away! Run away! Cross the river, quickly! And... alligator? Okay, Pusscat has been dissuaded from crossing the river. I'm sorry, Mr. Eggers, you can keep up the... Oh, wheat, where's that? You can keep up the pressure, but I don't think you're going to get the result that you want. All of that, nice. Bit of that. Okay, I'm thinking we put a base down somewhere nearby here. Or do we go to the north? That could work too. No, that's in... Oh, I didn't want to go into the jungle. Let's try up there. Try up here. No crocs, no scuba. Yeah. Yeah, no, the... crocs and the bears can stay away for now. They can stay... Oh, that's a bigger base. They can stay away for now. Deer in front of me. And the stone over there, we're going to need that. Someone raiding. Rest assured, the campaign will continue until final victory. That deer is very, very lost looking. You almost did it with yourself with that run away. Well, that's just one of my usual kind of, you know, nonsense ways of speaking, I guess. Don't need sulfur. Actually, I suppose we could do with a little with gunpowder. We're somewhat singing. Are you sure? Ah. Berries. We're going to need those for the strategy I've got in mind. More stone over there that I've just spotted. Why did I run straight past it? Let's eat these quickly. And I'll take the wood as well. Nice. Nice. Keeps the arsenal of peer pressure running. Well, you could something so we can could sing something so we can pair. Right? Yeah, I get how that would work. Yep. I get how that would work, Anne. Don't think it's going to be happening today. Ooh, that little. Is this going to be too close? This is hidden away really quite nicely in here. Well, this bit of forest could work, chat. This little bit of forest could actually really work. Hey, Mocha, how you doing? Got raided? No, not exactly, but the situation on the previous server became essentially unplayable. So yeah, there was an enormous group basically just attacking me 24/7 at that point. So decided that for my sanity and the sanity of chat as well, it was probably best if we moved on to a different server. Changed it up a little bit. We're going for a slightly different strategy. It's going to be a little more chilled out than the previous server, hopefully. We'll see. But how you doing, buddy? How you doing? I was actually surprised that those guys didn't raid me at the point that we got to. To be fair, they may have done by now. I'll check the server later, see how that base is doing, but I'm almost certain it's going to get raided some point today. They were just bullying me at that point. Ooh, metal. We're going to need that. I reckon this little spot could work, chat. We are hidden away. M's big mistake. Sanity's left, yeah. Well, I certainly hope that chat's sanity is intact. Yeah, I reckon we build in here. It's hidden away. I reckon it could be perfect for what I want to do. Don't have a whole lot of wood and stuff though. Don't have a whole lot. Need more stone as well. But we can get a starter down. Oh, there's stone over there. Just remove this log out and get it out of the way. Remind him that he causes a 1d100 sanity loss merely by hanging around. I mean, rude. Rude. Having said that, do I want to be somewhere where I can't easily fight if somebody pushes or starts harassing? Because those hills could cause me a problem. What do we reckon, guys? It's a nice hidden spot, but it might not be the best. Plus it is right next to a pylon. I don't know. Maybe we continue scouting for a minute. This is an option. I'll leave a pin there just in case. There is also the bit of snow up the hill that we could go and check out. Haven't got a whole lot of clothes and stuff on me at the moment, but have got enough for a bow. Oh, no arrows? Or no space for arrows. Doesn't look like space for arrows. Let's get rid of that for now. The fins can probably go. Right. Ooh, mine over there. Interesting. Looks like a nice spot for a start. Could be, yeah. That was about yours truly, matey. Being an Eldritch Abomination has its perks. Do you have the famous blue raincoat? Famous blue raincoat? I don't have a blue raincoat as far as I'm aware. Ooh. Are we feeling the snow? Oh, there's a base right here. Okay. Hang on, most of it's wooden roofed. What's going on with that? Are we feeling the snow, chat? Are we feeling that? Are we feeling that, do we reckon? Come on. Why will you not craft? What's going on with the crafting? Oh, I don't have space. Never mind. Craft faster. I'm losing health. There we go. Right. Oh, you got the snow hazzy. Yes, I do. That's a good point. That is a good point. Thanks very much to AZ. We do have the snow hazmat, so yes. We could make that work. Oh, I reckon this could work, chat. I'm liking the look of this. Indeed, I am liking the look of this. Okay. Do I not have space to craft anything? Okay, apparently not. Trousers on. Right. Let's have a box. We'll put a box down and we'll start building. It's only going to be a very, very small gasps in Eldritch and drops the link in Discord. I'll be checking that out later, I guess. Little snow oasis? Something like that, yeah. Exactly. Little snow oasis of sorts. Let's chuck all of this in here. All of that can go in there. Right. Let's have a building plan. Building hammer. We haven't got a whole lot to work with, but we've got enough, in theory, to get something very, very small down, just to get us started. And once we do... There's plenty of wooden nodes around. Plenty of wood and nodes around. We're going triangles, chat. We are going triangles. We want something... Something simple. Like that. And double door, key lock. Just to clarify, the question about the famous blue raincoat was referencing the moment you mentioned you have no clothes to go for the snow. Yeah. I kind of figured it out. TC and a lock. We've got just enough to work with. Come on, where's that door? Yep. And a lock. No roof on this yet, chat. Okay. We have the smallest of small starters down. Come on. Smallest of small starters, but it's something with a door. Where's that TC? There it is. And chat, watch this. Huh. It snaps to walls. I think that's so cool. The fact that the Facepunch have added this. And you can slide it up and down walls like this as well. So I can get it tight into the corner. Tight into the corner. I think that's pretty cool. Let's shove this over in the corner for now. shove that in the corner. Come on. Donk. Into the corner. There we go. Hey, Prospect. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Are you making one of the Faded base designs? I know there's a YouTuber called Faded, but I haven't seen any of his base designs. So, no, this is something I'm making up as I go along, dude. But welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm very much a kind of make it up as I go along kind of Rust player. Long overdue and a great addition. Agreed. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love the fact that you can snap to stuff now. I've been playing with it for the last few hours, and it's just so nice to have. Such a nice feature to have. Right, let's drop off most of the rubbish. Might need that. We're going to need more arrows. Keep the torch too. We need to go hunting for a bear really, but we need more resources too. So let's do some more arrows. I guess that's all. Alright, and do we have enough cloth to do a sleeping bag? Yes, we do. And exactly 10 cloth remaining, Jack. 10. That is all we're going to need right now. Just give me the sleeping bag, we'll chuck it down, and we will be golden. There we go. Nice. Little start chat, but it's something. It's something. Come on. There we go. This tree. Need to find some log piles, really. And see if we've got enough to make up an ore tea or something if we can find a mixing bench. That would be good. Come on. I will say that the power of those teas has now fully dawned on me. Crazy how good they are. Crazy how good they are. Yay, leftover cloth. Yep, I bet there is. Right, let's look at getting a second door on, shall we? Do we do jump up straight away, or do we go and... I think I might do something else. Might do something else like a... double door and that. This is going to be a bit of a... rubbish. No, we want to do something. Like I said, chat, I'm completely making this up as I go. Ah, no stone. Making this up as I go. Is that all the stone I've got? Wow, okay. Ooh, we're not going to have enough. We need... Ah, we don't even have enough to make it wood. Okay. I guess, for now... we're locking ourselves up. Decent farm coming up, chat. We need to do some farming. We've only got a wood door at the moment. I wanted to take that to the next level, but it's not happening yet. Not happening just yet. Metal there. We'll need that soon, but not right now. Plenty of nodes all over. There's a bear at the top of there. Need log piles. That's what we need. So yeah, I mean, I've been keeping an eye on what the devs have got planned for us, and my goodness, They are going insane on the like the, how do I put it? The ocean update. They're talking about the potential of modular ships with like fully modular ships with sails and decks and, you know, all that jazz, and cannons, no less, chat. Cannons, which I'm sure Mr. Zeggers will absolutely love. Very, very basic cannons, but yes, cannons, no less. Which could be kind of crazy. Come here, Yogi. Oh, I missed. That was a long-range shot. Yeah, cannons, floating cities. Didn't know Rusty's going to absorb Dreadnought Admiral. No idea, dude. But seriously, it's from what I've seen. I mean, I've been checking out Shadowfrax's stuff, and he's been his latest video is quite insane with the update and stuff. It's incredible what they're doing. I have got a suspicion that this is going to turn it into a who can build the base nearest to oil rig kind of meta. What? What are you? He's power sliding. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's going to turn it into a who can build the closest, biggest base to oil rig. Which is not ideal. Where's he gone? Come here. Giant furry problem. What the... Chat, you see the speed this thing's moving? Gotcha, finally. Wow, I was sliding right down the hill. Whee! Anything else? No. Yeah, it's. I suspect there might be a few problems with it, and I suspect that might mean an enormous nerf for anyone planning on doing any diving or anything like that. But we'll have to see. We will have to see what happens. They're also talking about there being like almost an outpost on the water somewhere, which is kind of weird. For Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. Can't remember how that game's called. Could have mentioned World of Warships, but they're too easy. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was a legendary nose candy bear. Yeah. Possibly. I mean, he was moving around in awful speed there. But we've got ourselves some low grade. It's a good start. Yeah, that bear was zooming around. Water world servers. It's that's the kind of thing I think that's going to be happening. The problem I can see is that it's like that it doesn't. I don't think there's like enough space on the water, as it were. Hey, Pinky, welcome in. How you doing? Quite a lot of nodes, yeah. Decent amount of nodes. I just need stone right now, but we will need metal soon. I just want to get a furnace set up and go from there. Welcome in. If anything even remotely akin to naval guns available from 1880s onwards, so naval shore bombardment will hella be difficult to scale. Yeah, could be. Could be. Right. A little bit of stone, but we've got all the low grade coming in. That's enough for a furnace. Yeah. Welcome in, guys, if you've just joined us. We are setting up a starter base. We're in the snow. Things are looking up. Things are looking good. Alright. Let's wait for that to do. We can do a bone knife as well. And then could go for some armor just to keep us alive a little longer. Ooh, we only got 10 cloth. Let's keep the cloth for now. Keep the cloth. Alright. Stone in there, bones in there. Are we going to have enough? Yes, we're going to have enough to get us... Let's get a furnace in a sec. We've got 250 metal already. Or ore, anyway. Let's go. Let's go. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's also do... Where's the hammer? Make that stone while we're at it. Oh, we're still crafting, are we? Right. Furnace coming now. We'll put a double door on here. With a lock. Just to keep us that little bit safer. There we go. So it's not ideal, chat, but it's a start. It is a start. We've got fresh water outside as well, which is kind of huge. Let's get that burning, shall we? There we go. There we go. Right. It's a start, chat. It's something we are moving on. Few arrows, but nothing crazy. Let's make a few more. That was actually loads more, but never mind. Never mind. I mean, during the D-Day battleship main guns could easily make Panzer V's Tigers flip over with just close. I can imagine with the sheer size of the explosives and stuff in those things. Yeah, you'd cause an awful lot of damage and send them flying and all sorts. Right. Time to farm properly, chat. Where's our best bet here? I was hoping for a load of log piles, but it doesn't look like there's a whole load of those around. And yes, as we were talking about earlier, today's base is nothing special other than... Oh, there's a little base over there. I didn't see that before. Today's base is nothing special. It's an average mayhem, build it as we go kind of thing. We'll figure it out once we start actually building it properly. We will see, basically. I do want a decent sized area to do some farming. That's going to be a big part of this base. I do want a decent sized area in which to keep a couple of horses as well, because I think that could be quite important. Pose at the mental image of B-16 Mark naval... Ooh. I mean, that's slightly disconcerting. Is that a wood door? Yes, it is. Okay. Possible eco raid. Possible eco raid, chat. We'll see. Alright. Where's the stone right now? We need all of it. It's also quite cold still. 16-inch shell clocks at £2,000. Wow, okay. I mean, just that mass hitting the ground. That's an awful lot of force. That is an awful lot of force. I wouldn't want to be stood anywhere near that when that came smacking down, you know? I think that's metal at the top there. We've got 1,000, nearly 1,400 metal already. Metal ore. But yes, chat, we have a lot to do. A lot to do. More over there, maybe. More over here. So yeah, if you've been following me for a little while, then you're probably aware that I've wanted to do a proper snow base for quite some time. It's not something I've managed to make work before. So, hopefully this is going to be the one. Hopefully. HMS Nelson had 9 of these beauties and 3 triple turrets. Ooh. Fair bit of stone. I think I've got metal ore, dude, not stone on this occasion. That's actually... Ooh, hello. Oh. Okay, someone building. Interesting. We have an active neighbour. If he pops his head out, I might... Oh, look at all the stone down there. All the way over there. I might have to go and grab some of that. If he pops his head out of his base, I might consider borrowing his building materials. Permanently. However, actually, for now, ooh, polar bear there. I don't have much in the way of defence myself. I have wooden doors and not much else. And there's a massive base over on the left there. That's it. Oh, I missed. Yeah, massive base over there. Probably best not to start making enemies just yet when I don't even have, like, a front door that's solid, you know? As much as I would love to pinch his building materials, there's probably enough to go around. Probably enough. Barrel over there. Ooh, more metal. But yes, there'll be plenty of time to cause that guy problems, maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh. Go away. There you go, there's the singing. Short on cloth, yes, yes, quite short on cloth. That is indeed a problem. And it will probably stay a problem for a little while, but we'll... If I can get some tarps, we can start growing some cloth. I've got some hemp seeds. Got some hemp seeds. Right now I just want to get a solid front door amongst other things and build the base up to be enough to work out of. And it seems we're getting a lot of metal, not stone. It's alright. It's all good, we'll get there. Decent sized base over there. Stone. There. Spotted it. Let the music flow through. No. Good, good. Let the... No, it wasn't music. As a kind of cross between an Eldritch and a Darth, a Palpatine in there. He's built himself in an interesting spot. Alright. I think we're at the point of running this back to the base, chat. I have no idea where my base actually is from here. I think it's over there. Oh, more stone over there. Oh, and a log pile. Log pile, that's huge. Half of it's buried. What? Oh. There we go. Okay. It's just an Eldritch Abomination. Well, I mean... These things are easily mixed up sometimes. I mean, if my understanding of the lore of Star Wars is actually correct, which it probably isn't, there was actually a Sith Lord who was essentially the human equivalent of an Eldritch Abomination. Capable of devouring entire worlds, and I don't remember if it's actually canon or not, but someone said that he is like he's where all the other more stone over there. He's where all of the other Sith came from. And wood over there. But again, when it comes to the lore of that kind of thing, it's my understanding is always a bit ropey. I'm not a huge fan of their base being right above me there. Let's quickly grab this wood and then we'll go back to base, because we've actually got a bit of farm on board now. Darth Nihilus, part of the Legends continuity, and the original Sith was King Adas. Alright, okay. Okay. See, yeah. Star Wars lore letting me down straight away. Alright. That's going to be worth hitting later on, potentially. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Are we going to go down? No, let's not get lost in the caves just yet. He was a fellow meat suit devourer. He was a wound in the Force, leeching life source of entire planets. Yeah, I remember hearing something about... Oh, there's a guy over there. Let's not get involved with him, shall we? Ooh, stone over there. It's long lost a lot of its cultural reference. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, Star Wars has kind of gone the way of the Fast and Furious movies a little bit. If they'd done, I don't know, some of the films are okay, some of them are less than ideal. Some of them are worth watching once, and then some are worth just not watching at all. But it is what it is. Now, the question is that guy going to be a problem? I'm not sure if he was the same guy who was building that base or not. We are going to have to do a run to... oh, hello. Going to break this pickaxe in a sec. Heard that Andor's good, but I'm not paying the mouse to watch it, and I don't. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's the thing, I guess. As long as Disney... Oh, there it goes, okay. As long as Disney has the rights, they're just going to keep pumping more and more content out. They're not going to stop for love nor money. Oh, are you stuck? No, you're not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they are just going to keep pumping more and more of that out. They won't stop for anything. I would say for love nor money, I mean, but let's be honest, money is the main driving factor there. Where is my base? Oh, there it is. Look for the smallest habitable place on the map, and that's almost guaranteed to be my base. But yeah. Polar bears all around, chat. They aren't, not really. It's slipped off into less and less relevance, just like Marvel Cinematic Universe and no longer... Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That is very true. Okay. Let's get these babies burning, shall we? And we've got enough for a single door. We need 200 for a double door. First bit of high qual. Nice. Not bad, chat. Not bad. We're looking all right. Disney's a really poor company. They need the money. Oh, well, yeah. Really. Really true. That. Yeah, no, they definitely need the money. Yeah. Got some bear meat. That's pretty nice. Chuck that all in there. Cool. Might get another furnace going soon, maybe. We'll see. For the meantime, I'll chuck all of this in here. We need another pickaxe. Tools, pickaxe. So yeah, we're at the like start here, chat, but we're moving forwards. We are moving forwards. Do I build some more of this now? I haven't got a whole lot of wood on board. Need some more wood, as per usual. Who'd have thought, chat? Who would have thought that I needed to do some farming of wood? I kind of wish that there was a way of farming, like making teas without the mixing bench, but that would probably be a little bit broken. So, you know, first priority workbench. I think that's going to be priority number 2. Getting the base up together to a point where it can stand on its own and it's not going to get eco-rated is kind of number 1 right now. But then, yeah, after that, 100% it will be a workbench. Once we get a workbench, we can get a crossbow. We can start looking at tools. That'll be a good thing. That will be a good thing. All right. $2,000 odd wood. Nice. Good start. Feeling a little bit vulnerable with only a double door between me and my main loot, but let's have a sheet door, shall we? No, we want that one. And a key lock. Do we have enough to build up? Yes, I think we do. I think we do, chat. No, let's do it this way. Okay. Wait for the key lock and then we'll do some building. Take that to stone straight away. And then I'm going to make this side my jump up, I think. Away from the tool cupboard, you know. Let's have a half wall, floor triangle. No, not that way. Take that stone, and then 1, 2, floor triangle, double door frame. And then probably didn't want that way, but never mind. Never mind, that works. That works. Right, we're kind of semi-secure now, chap. We're secure from eco-raids, at least. That's a start. It's going to need a lot of honeycomb. It's going to need a lot of building up and stuff. But until then, the next priority, as Mr. Zeggers quite adequately put it, is a workbench. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good little start. Good start. Chuck that in there. Cloth is not ideal right now, as Pinky pointed out, but yeah, we'll have to focus on that as we go. Probably going to have to do a recycling stuff to get cloth first. I've got an idea where we might be able to do that though. That's fine. We do need to hit the roads and stuff to be able to get some stuff up together, some scrap and that. So let's see if we can go and do that, shall we? There's another bear nearby. Alright, we've got some arrows. We've got something to bash barrels with. I know it doesn't look like much to start with, chat, but it'll be something. Why can I not get up there? What? No, I'm not falling forward. Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, I've just thought I haven't actually got to jump up, have I? Okay, problem. Little bit of a problem. Forgot about that. It's alright, we'll just have to bash a tree for a minute. Create another building plan, which is going to be used exactly once. AM versus jump up. Yeah, AM versus a lot of building stuff today is going to be the thing, I think. The doors, the jump ups, the forgetting he hasn't got a way back into the base just yet, you know. Forgetting all the stuff, but you know, we'll get there. Right, give me a building plan. The bears are gradually surrounding us. Triangle, roof triangle, that's fine. That'll be enough. And we'll keep it honest just in case somebody decides to destroy it for some reason. I'm going to go this way. Versus infrastructure, yeah. Yep. I want to know whose sleeping bag that is. I might actually destroy it at some stage. Let's get moving, chat. We've got stuff to do. Things to acquire. Yeah. How's everybody Saturday evening going? Are they, anybody got special plans going out tonight? Having a chilled night in? Me, I'm planning on having a nice relaxed stream. We build up the base, we do some runs to... Oh, it's getting dark as well, which is not ideal. Do some runs to the tunnels and stuff. And then I'll probably have a beer to finish the night off. That'll be it. Nothing crazy. Oh, please don't say I've picked the only road with literally nothing on it. We want to go that way. Yep. Ah, yes, our intrepid Rust employer with his endless struggle against the environment. And everything in it. Absolutely everything. Plans as usual. Stream, hang out online with a bunch of good folks, maybe some reading. Cool. Alright. I should have brought a pickaxe with me. That was almost singing, chat. I'm turning into like Alone in Tokyo, but without the gaming skill. Come on. I hate hitting stuff with a rock. It sucks. Right. So, are we going to find any trash piles around here or not? Doesn't look like it. We are 10 degrees below zero right now. Ooh. If you enjoy the stream, I'd ask you to consider liking and subscribing. That'd be great. Thank you, guys. You can give yourself a bit more credit than that. Can I? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, do behave. I definitely need to set Crosshair X up. I've actually bought it, but just haven't actually set it up. Which is about normal for me. You know, buy something useful, completely forget about it. Oh, hang on. We've got enough to make a pickaxe. Hans Gamer credit to AM. Aww. Thank you. Just beat some trees up for a minute while we make a pickaxe. And I'll make another stone hatchet as well while we're at it. Just to get some more stone along the way, why not? I mean, I was meant to be hunting for scrap, but it doesn't look like there's any trash piles along this road, unfortunately. It's a little bit of a setback on my part. Might have to consider a different... Oh, there's... Oh, that's the... Never mind, that's the outpost. Oh, hello. AIM should have a Steam account for various add-ons. Also, don't forget about me from the... I know someone who does it too, buying important stuff and then forgetting about it. Yeah. Yeah. For example, talking about stuff that I'd forgotten about, chat. I only reminded myself earlier that what have we not had in about a week? And I'll answer for you. We haven't had the beep. We haven't had a singular beep in over a week. Well, it's about a week, I think. And the reason is that I figured out what the problem was. It was something silly, basically. Junk piles often don't love to spawn in snow due to how rocky, uneven snow biome is. Right, okay. That's good to know, Mocha. Okay, so we might have to try elsewhere then for junk. That's fine. I didn't actually know that. Didn't know that. Did not know that. Good to know, though. We'll bear that in mind for future adventures. Desert tends to have the best road spawns. Just because of how flat it is, I guess. How flat and open. Fewer trees. Oh. No, these are my signposts. Leave me alone. Leave them alone. I need them. I'm the one who bashes signposts. Badly. Hopefully this will give us a little bit of scrap at least, and some high qual maybe. We are going to be recycling at the outpost though, so it won't be the best. Will not be the best. Okay. Oh. Now, does anybody else think that if Rust were like a genuine thing, sooner or later someone would find a way of sneaking up behind this turret and stealing stuff off of it gradually? You know, taking it apart a piece at a time. Like my auto turret. And then set it up back at your own base and immediately get shot by it 10 times. Oh. Not paying attention, I'm reading chat. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's 10 scrap. Yoink. Our VIP member, the Beep, has left the chat. Yes, it has. Once and for all. Now that I've figured out what the problem was. Where is the trade for that? Nope. Over here, maybe? Nope. No, where is it? You can try. What you? What? Try and take the sentry gun apart? I'll probably leave it, to be honest, Marker. I fancy trying to survive rather than being obliterated at point blank range. Wait a second. 250 for a double barrel shotgun? That's very, very expensive. Very, very expensive indeed. Ah, that's the trade one. Okay. So where? Hang on a sec. Let me. Where is this blasted? Exchange? No. I've checked all of those. Resources. That's the one. Okay, so it's over around the corner. There we go. Right. Let's buy ourselves 10 scrap. No, that wouldn't be happening, to be honest. There's usually layers and layers of redundancy. One turret would have been covered by another. Some in-person supervision. True, yeah. Assuming the org development of such auto turrets is baseline competent, that is. Yeah. Yeah, you would kind of have to expect that sooner or later somebody's going to do something that's, you know, underhand, and you have to stop them from doing. Oop. Come on, give me all the scrap. And yes, I know I'm going to get like 1 stone off this, if that. It might just disappear. Oh, I think we're going to struggle. Are we going to get the scrap we need here? Oh, yes, we're going to get it. Okay, that's cool. I think. Yes, we should do. 4 more? Perfect. There we go. And... Yep, it just disappears. Brilliant. Right, have I actually got a marker? Let's do that. I mean, if one such turret's taken down, it'd be no huge deal, I assume. And you'd likely be able to yoink the ammo, as a gun in such a turret would have an electric trigger. That's, yep. That's fair. That is fair. Fairly good gunsmith to make usable for ordinary. Yeah, it would be tough to use, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't expect to be carrying that thing around, but yeah, sooner or later someone's going to figure out how to pinch one. Sooner or later. Alright. Let's get up here. Get back to base, chat. Set ourselves a workbench up, which we should have enough for by now, I think. It's Y in one Polish tabletop RP setting. A rogue AI uses 2 or 3 dozen calibers of ammo. Just makes scavenging harder for the humans. Oh dear. I mean, if it works. If it works. Seven high qual straight off as well, chat. That's not bad. Sun's just coming up. Not a bad little excursion. Means that in one region the bots can be diesel powered by default and use 6.9mm ammo and 20 kilometers where you have hydrogen fuel bots with. See, that's the thing. If I were kind of like trying to figure out what bots were up to, I would assume they would go for standard across the board. One caliber, one fuel source, you know. What? What? We've got the John Wick of bears, and not the Keanu. Ah! Oh, he's flying. No! Ah! I knew that was going to be too little, too late. He's got so many arrows sticking out of him. What the? What? I just... Huh? Oh. Why does it put me down there? That's the wrong... That's not the bag I asked for. Hang on, chat. Right. Oh, that might help as well. I forgot about that. Damn. Forgetting all sorts of stuff here, chat. Such standardization would make it easier for humans to loot the occasional destroyed... Yeah, no, it would. 100%. 100%. Right, let's go back and get our stuff, shall we? Forgetting all sorts of stuff, chat. It's not ideal. I mean, that bear's basically dead. Should have known better than that with John Wick. Yeah, no, you're right, Mocha. I was actually thinking of Neo, given how well he was dodging the arrows. But yeah, no, you're right. Mess with John Wick and you end up deaded like that. It's all good. We'll get there. We will get there. I should be able to get that stuff back, and I should be able to actually kill that bear, hopefully. That might be him over there, in fact. Or it might still be on my body. Where is my stuff? Quite a distance out. Oh, no, that's the wrong... Oh, no, chat, where did we die? Damn. Might have to try and figure out where I died here, because I don't actually know. I'm following the wrong body. Neo doesn't need to dodge. No, that's true. He doesn't. It was something like up here, wasn't it? Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I definitely pressed on the right bag that I wanted to spawn at, but I was able to see my base. I was able to see the river. I was able to see the next door neighbour's base as well. So I think I was further over this way. I am, however, dying of cold. Something like this, wasn't it? I think. Oh, that bear may have just absolutely cost me. I should have marked my previous body on the map. I didn't think about it. Did not think about it. Ah, that's annoying. Bear over there. Hang on, what's that in the grass? Or lack of grass, rather. Ah, I can see my feet. I can see my feet. Interesting. Come here. How are you not dead? I am going to use myself as a source of low grade. And I'm sorry, but that is going away. Now's not the time to be messing with a helicopter, though. We'll deal with that bear another time. Meat! Not this time, nope. Don't want to be mucking about with that helicopter. Not when I've managed to find my stuff. Legs were stuck up in the air to give us a kind of signpost. We were actually really close to home as well. I didn't realise how close we were when we died. So busy trying to fight that blasted bear that didn't actually know how far we'd gotten. Still, we got the stuff home, chat. Not a disaster. A little bit of scrap to work with, a few bones. Some more low grade in the making. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Let's have another metal door. I would smelt that down to save space. Why not? We've got some meat to cook as well. Let's use all the produce up first. Just because that'll spoil quick. Well, having said that, the meat spoils faster than the produce does. Didn't think of that. But yeah, we've got 16 hemp seeds, chat. That should be enough to get one that's reasonable, I think. Should be enough. If it isn't, I will be sad, but, you know. Totally what I intended to do. Take those doors off. We'll go outwards with these to make them easier to do, so we're not constantly fighting against different sets of doors. That's cool. Alright. We need to start thinking about storage. This is going to be a mini loot room. Yeah. Furnaces are going to be out here somewhere, I think, probably in that corner there. Or maybe we go workbench in that corner. Might go workbench in there, to be honest. Yeah. We're moving forwards. Need more arrows. Need more arrows. And we can actually, I think we can make a... Oh no, we're going to need more metal frags. Are we going to need more metal frags? No, we can make a workbench right now. There we go, chat. Let's put ourselves a workbench down right now. Once we get a workbench, I might try... Oh, we don't have any rope to do crossy, actually. Can we snap it into that corner? That's as close to the corner as we're going to get because of this, but it should be alright for a bit. Right. So we could go nail gun, potentially, if we get 5 more scrap. We could go and do crossbow if we get some rope. Yeah, progress. Agreed. Yeah. I do want to start thinking about some... we can't get bamboo shelves in there, I know that. That's fine. We've got a little bit of storage space under there, potentially, if we want to go that route. So, yeah. We're moving forwards. Now. Where was that blasted bear? Bit of a grudge to settle here, chat. That bear has had so many piercings. Oh, not now, helicopter. Is that coming for me? Don't know. Don't know. Where's that blasted bear gone? We are going to have to consider a way of getting a decent amount of scrap up together soon. Scrap and components, actually. Because if I'm going to get a crossbow, there's no way of doing it without rope. Hang on. That shelter wasn't there a minute ago. And I also didn't shut some of the doors. Interesting. Thank you, guys. Yeah, all of the support goes a hell of a long way, guys. So thank you for that. Don't come for me, helicopter. Yep. Shut that. Why is there a random shack here suddenly? Shack, sleeping bag, sleeping bag. Boxes. Okay. Okay. Base down there. That's actually improved since the last time I saw it. Massive amount of space, and that one has to park their shack next to your base? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, so... maybe we go and do that. Let's try that, shall we? Let's try this. Let's try it. Oh, I can see the roof of a van. I can see scrap piles. Okay, this could work. This can work, chat. We can get some components and stuff. Nice. Good start. Good stuff. Sleeping bag right there. No, let's just... What do the barrels have for us? Nice. Some stuff. Ooh, nearly missed that. Nearly missed those. Let's just use the bone. Oh, there's some rope as well. That's a good start. More rope. Excellent. And a tarp. Nice. Very nice. Things. Loot item. Yep. All the stuff. All the stuff. Might check out that power line in a minute as well. A grub. Ah. Someone's already been through here. They didn't take the food though. Oh, horse over there. Horse over there. I mean, we don't have a whole lot to feed said horse right now, but that could be quite an upgrade actually. Could be an upgrade, we'll see. You watch, it'll have like 5 health. Come on. Okay. 10 health. Tell you what. Have some of that. A very, very poorly Dobbin, no less. 42 health. And a dream. And a tree. That's what happens when you're not looking at what you're doing. Scientist over there. That's cloth. Ooh, food over there. Let's have a look, shall we? All tin stuff. If it wasn't tinned, it would be good to feed Dobbin, but I mean, there's no... You can't feed him tin stuff. I don't think that hooves are any good for dealing with tin openers. Let's have a quick look in here. I know there's a scientist nearby somewhere. Oh wait, I know where this is, I think. Yeah, this is another entrance to the military tunnels, I think. Which is a bad idea. Oh crap! Oh, that's bad. I didn't want to get shot with a helicopter, so I took the gear off, and instead I've got massive radiation poisoning. Brilliant. No, thank you. Don't need to be shot at, scientist. Yeah, no. That's why I kind of didn't look over the edge properly this time. Dobbin eats the food, including the tin. I mean, he's a tough old lad. He's only got 42 health, but he's a tough lad. I got myself microwaved. Yeah, a little bit. More than a little bit, actually. Hey, Douglas. How you doing? Hey there. If you get the beehive set up, you'll have enough honey to stock a trough. All right. Okay. I've never dealt with the bees, to be honest. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've never done bees before. Probably should do at some stage. Yeah, good shout, dude. How you doing, Douglas? Welcome in. And although you can't feed honey to chickens, they'll eat the honeycomb, apparently. Wow, okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Let's quickly check this van. Maybe some food in there. Ooh, backpack. Not backpack, diving tank. Diving tank. That could be good high qual. Got 3 hides on the go and they produce more than enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Come on. Oh. I mean, we can feed Dobbin up with some of this. Some of it. Not a whole lot, though. Have that before it rolls away. Come on. Try and bump it towards him. It doesn't seem interested. There we go. Granola bar. Hopefully I'll have a munch on that. Nope, maybe not. There we go. Baseball cap. Take it. You never know. Can't get in the van to see where that scrap went. Maybe I picked it up. I didn't actually see. Anyway, we got some stuff, chat. We got a... Ooh, more wood. How much space have I got? Probably not enough. The only downside is that now I need a bucket to gather the dung. Oh, really? Can you actually generate that much dung? That made me jump. That made me jump a little bit. Can we get up the hill here? Without causing neighing and whinnying and all other dramatic horse stuff. Apparently not. Right, we're going to do it the other way then, chat. Question is, can we dodge the helicopter for long enough? Because it is currently flying around an area. No, I was alluding to the fact that all honey diet for a horse would lack fibre. Right, yeah, that makes sense. We might have a bit of a helicopter problem here. I don't want to ditch the gear I'm wearing. Maybe I might have to ditch some of the stuff out of my inventory to take it on board. Oh, another horse over there. Maybe we go for a replacement... Wait, hang on. There's an abundance of horses suddenly. Well, he's more health. He's more health than current Dobbin. See you later. How about this one over here? Oh, he's even more health. Okay. We have a nearly completely healthy Dobbin. Dobbin set? Yeah, no, there's a fair few of them around. Oh, someone's been raiding over here. Or decay, maybe. Could be decay. Bit of a weird base design. We're still locked. Bet there's like one lump of stone in there and that's it. Guy right in front of me. He's armed. I'm not compared to him. Interesting. Horse spawns seem either abundant or rare. And yeah, they can be. It can be a bit random, can't it? I'm not sure what weapon that guy had, but it was definitely more than a bow or a crossbow. I don't fancy it. Don't fancy that fight really right now. Not with like this much stuff on board. Switching horses like a town bicycle. Marker, behave yourself. Oh dear. Right. Maybe we go the long way around and we loop round that side. Oh, the boxes are respawning there. Ooh. Expo. Actually, I can chuck that. What else don't we need? That can go. So once, actually, the shorts could be good to recycle. Could be good to recycle. Well, maybe we just go and do a recycle straight off. Might make sense. Let's avoid the tunnels. Dobbin 2.0. Yeah, no, I mean, this is like Dobbin 2.5 or something like that. Oh, another Dobbin. No way he's going to be better health than this one, though. No way. Do a bit of a reload. I always feel a bit guilty when I swap for a faster horse. Yeah, same. Same, actually. I always feel a little bit like... This Dobbin has put up with my crap for the last 5 minutes, you know. Why do I want to switch? Well, I guess the other one's, like, better health and all that jazz. Not this guy. I mean, yeah. I feel guilty for about 10 seconds, and then I'm kind of like, yep, we're over it, moving on. Got ourselves a nice little expo as well, which is not bad. And yeah, as Mr. Zeggers points out, my equestrian skills are legendary, so I need the Dobbin to have all the health and stuff that he can have. So pistol repeating crossbows really strong. Warhammer Fantasy Witch Hunter vibes. All right, okay. We need to go that way. Ooh. Log pile in... Oh, look at all that stone. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this thing, but it does do the job when you need it to. Let's put it that way. Does do the job. Come on, Dobbin, don't misbehave now. Ah, there's a solid fence. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to cut through that, but no. Which way is it? This way. Winch hunters are nice fellows who show up at the village and start a big bonfire. Yeah. Everyone loves a bonfire. Everybody loves a bonfire. I don't have a rock on me anymore, so I can't smack that about, but... Who's put random shop front in the middle of there? Wait, where's the... Huh? Can't resist the hemp. Well, I mean, right now I need as much hemp as I can get my hands on. Ah. Excuse me. Coming through. Need as much as we can get our hands on. Those can go, that can go. Blades aren't going to be a huge help right now, so I might as well get them gone. Come on. There we go. Recycle all the clothing for cloth. Everything else for scrap, pretty much. I might keep the tarp. I might keep that just for when we start going down the farming road. Back in a few. Feline's been her usual self. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, a bit of a recycle chat, and then we'll get moving back to the base. Yeah, we're good. Could recycle these sewing kits. Could do. But I feel like we might actually need them for like bags and stuff. Do we need a bag really badly? If we're going to do like a tunnels run or something like that, we will do. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, if we're going to do like a tunnels run, then we will need a bag. Do we need them desperately though? Tell you what, we can get rid of 2. We can get rid of 2. That gives us at least 1 bag if we decide to make one. That's something. A few bits and pieces left to do. Going to make what, Mr. Nobody? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Gonna make one on... Ah, right. Could do. Could do, but I mean... I don't need it right now. I could do, but I don't... Yeah, I don't need one right now. I'll just run this stuff home, to be honest. We could make a crossbow. Crossbow would be a bit of an upgrade. I'm literally stood next to a level 1 workbench. I could not be closer. Unless I was like, sat on top of it. Alright. There we go. Crossbow chat. Bit of an upgrade. Bit of an upgrade. There we go. We don't actually need food right now, so... Right. Come on. Yeah, what's with the shop fronts? I don't understand. Let's get home. My noble steed will carry us there. Hopefully there's no turrets on top of that building. Meow. Safe trading. Yeah, I guess. I guess that kind of... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Alright. Piggy over there. Let's go and hunt him, shall we? Oh, you're stuck on a branch, are you? Down you go. Right. Let's drop the loot off at home. Question is, chat, do we try a tunnels run just with a crossbow and an X-bow? It would be kind of... What was that? I don't know. It would be kind of insane if we were to do that. I don't know how far we would get. Well, there's a decent little loop there we could do. Do it, you reckon? Okay, we can try it. It'll be my first. I think it'll be my first ever like tunnel run with a crossbow only. Could be kind of tough, but I mean, yeah, we'll give it a go. I'll kit up as best as I can, and we'll see what we can do. 143 scrap. There's nothing we need right now to unlock, is there? We're going to need an engineering bench at some point. For fun. Okay. For fun and loot. There's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing we can unlock just now. So... I could make a nail gun. Actually, we could go crossbow nail gun. Just as a backup. Or maybe I'll just keep the X-bow. Last time run was half X-bow run already. Half crossbow. Yeah, it was half crossbow run, yeah. Underground crossbow adventure. How fun! Could get a little bit crazy if I'm honest. But we'll go with it. We'll do that. I will take a bone knife. And we're going to need some better protection than what we've got at the moment. That's 5% bite. Is the wood armor? I don't remember if the wood armor is better bite protection. 5%. Why can I not see it? There. Set yourself up for... Yeah, I kind of did. Kind of did, but you know. Right, we're going to need some leg armor. We're going to need some food. Got a little bit of stuff to sort out. Wow, okay. I didn't know you could do wooden horse armor. That's interesting. Clothing. Oh, we don't have much cloth, do we? Wood leg armor. Nail gun would be good if you're up close with someone down there. Yeah, I was thinking mostly about the tunnel dwellers, Mr. Nobody. We'll see. I will do a backpack. What else? We're going to need a helmet. I mean, that's only 3% bite. It's not ideal. Can do bandana as well. Hang on, is the... How much bite protection is the... Oh, 3. Wait, is that literally the same as the... It is. Okay, I guess we're going bandana. Except we're going snow bandana. Bandana and... Yeah, just that. And then some wood gloves, I guess. Alright. We need to cook some meat. We don't actually have a campfire yet, so let's do that as well. Bag on. Snow bandana. Not a whole lot of storage remaining. Dobbin's getting impatient out there. There's a bear outside. Not an ideal tunnel kit, chat. Not ideal. But we'll make it work. We will make it work. As a hoarder, I've used the wooden horse armor sometimes to open up 6 more inventory slots. Oh, so it actually has 6 inventory, does it? I knew that you could put the... where is it? There's like panniers almost. I knew that you could put the saddlebags on. I didn't know that that will actually increase the amount of storage you get. That's kind of cool. Did not know that. Right. Slow him down though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Saddlebags, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Let's take a nail gun. Let's have... How much do we want? We're going to need a decent amount of ammo for it. I mean, is that going to be enough? That's a lot of the metal we had, but we've got it burning up, so we should have plenty in the near future. Hang on. Still got that bear meat to cook. Well, that's absolutely getting cooked now. Right this instant, I tell you, chat. Right. Crossy, nail gun. We're going to need a lot of arrows. And we need to start thinking about storage as well. Road sign horse armor does not give more inventory, is more clunky and annoying. It's fair enough. I figure it must give them quite a lot of armor though. Right? I mean, seems reasonable to me. We're not going to have a whole lot of bandages, chat. We're going to have to work this like really carefully. Grill cooks them faster? Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. But I don't have a whole lot of metal or space right now, so I'm just working with what I've got. Yeah, we're going to struggle here, chat, with the amount of cloth we've got. It's going to be tough. It's going to be difficult. We're going to be relying mostly on food and bandages here. Yeah, let's have another box, shall we? Or do we go for a small... No, tell you what, let's do proper storage now, shall we? Let's do some proper storage. Can't be mucking about much longer with small boxes. And back, the feline got to pat-pats. Mr. Zeggers, I've been talked into doing a tunnel run with a crossbow and a nail gun. Which is going to be chaos, frankly, and tough. It's going to be very, very difficult. But we'll make it work, somehow. We'll make it work. Welcome back, how you doing? Difficult and fun, for chat mostly. Yeah. But if we manage to clear a station or two, that will be a decent kind of a decent run. That will be good. All of that in there, wood in there, that's fine. I'll use this as our comps and decent stuff box for a bit. That was a fairly large bang. Cool. Bear meat. Yeah, this is going to be tough, chat. This is going to be tough. We need more arrows. Let's have all the arrows. Just in case. Hey Queen Gina, how you doing? Welcome in. You've caught us an interesting time. We're gearing up for a very, very budget tunnel run. It'll be fine. Yeah, hopefully it will be. Hopefully it will be. Get rid of that. Yeah, very, very budget tunnel run. It's going to be interesting. We're going crossbow nail gun. with as much food as we can, which is not a whole lot, frankly, but take some wheat as well. That's literally all the food that's worth taking. This is nearly cooked. Bit like me. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Mr. Eggers. It'll be interesting if nothing else. It will be interesting if nothing else. Yeah, this will be a new one. I don't think we've ever gone this primitive down into the tunnels. I'd suggest not taking wheat. If you get cooking bench, wheat goes into pies. True. True, but at the same stage, we need as much healing as we can possibly get. I mean, bandages are going to be few and far between down there. Maybe we leave some food here as well. Maybe we leave some food. Just so that we've got something to heal back up with. Just so we got something. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Not a whole lot more we can do. Okay. Let's go to the tunnels. Let's go, chat. Let's make this happen. If we can even clear one station, even the bottom half of a station where all the boxes spawn. Go away, Yogi. Yeah. That's soft-sidable. Has this been raided? No, it's got a wooden door. Maybe it has been raided, but... Hey, Poppy, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Right, let's get ourselves to the tunnels and do the things, chat. Hunt down some tunnel dwellers. Yeah, if we can clear up even the bottom half of a station, that will give us hopefully enough loot to be worthwhile. Hopefully. More cloth. Got to grab every single scrap of cloth we can right now. Whoa, that was a bit weird. Oh my goodness, there's so much of it. Berries as well. Don't need the seeds on it. Oh, come on, Dobbin. Let's go. Yeah, if you've just joined us, guys, welcome in. We're going to be doing an extra primitive tunnel run. And hopefully it works out. I'm going to try and park Dobbin down in the tunnels a little bit. I wonder if I can get him in the lift. Come on. What? Oh, it is coming. Chuck that in there. Oh, you can get a Dobbin in the tunnels like this as well. First Dobbin in a lift. Come on. Someone's been down here. Right, I'm going to park him over here. I'm going to get stuck parking him here. Can we turn around? Yes, there we go. Right. Nope, can't jump off. There we go. Someone's going to come down here and be like, why is there a horse down in the tunnels? If you're hyped for the caveman-style tunnel raid, do consider liking and subscribing. That'd be great. All the help goes a long way, guys. Thank you. Anybody who does goes a hell of a long way. New meta, Dobbin-powered tunnel raid, yeah. Okay. Gonna have a quick swig of the drink as well. And someone's definitely cleared this out. Here we go. Dobbin is in the tunnel because of separation anxiety. Well, I mean, he gets lonely, so can't really blame him for that. There's normally one over there. Uh-oh. I think this is all done. Some over there. Hey, AZ. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How are you doing? I think they've already stripped that side. Oh, no. Yeah, how you doing, AZ? Oh. What? Where did that go? Headshot. Taking damage. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I think that's one down, is it? Yes, one down. The primitive raiding meta of the tunnels is working. It's working. Trying some winter rust. As in the snow, dude. Ooh, crispy. He's still there. He's not there anymore. Fair enough, dude. I mean, good luck in the snow. I've been trying to like get good at surviving in the snow. Skewered dwell ahead, anybody? I mean, he was kind of a little bit smacked about there. There's one over there. Oh, that was way too high. Oh, different server. Oh, right, okay. So it's. I guess it must be different on console. Then. Whoa. I guess it must be different on console, and like the servers are individual weather, like climates or something, right? Different biomes. Is that how that works? Oh. Actually, I'm not bleeding, so I probably should save that. I didn't know that's how that worked, dude. But I hope it's going well. Let's push down and try and clear these guys out, shall we? Whoa! Where is he? Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay, we're clawing our way through them. It's not ideal, but we are clawing our way through. I'm on my PC as one of the Sir Winter... Oh, Sir Winter... Right, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Remember, shoot, loot, time to scoot. Yeah, no, I mean, once I find a pot of yogurt, Mr. Zeggers, I'll let you know. But, or a statue of some description. Okay, they're all cleared out. Tunnels, so we want to go up here and right if we wanted to do a full run. Arrow in that wall, arrow in that wall. Arrows in this guy's head. Oh, and he's done a backflip. Hey, Mr. Sunflower, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. I'm actually going to keep those bones for now. But yeah, how you doing, Mr. Sunflower? How are things? Arrows. Pipes and scrap, we like that. Wait, another tunnel dweller. Ooh, that's a find. That's a hell of a find. That is an incredible find right there, chat. That might even be worth just going home with, in all honesty. Oh, what? Okay. I mean, if you insist. All good. Got a new job. Alright, okay, cool. I'm glad to hear it, dude. How's it? I swear, chat, we're finding all sorts of incredible stuff right now. Incredible. Yeah, I'm playing new Rust Wipe. Oh, dude, I hope you're going. I hope you're enjoying it. It's certainly it's been interesting for me, that's for sure. Been very interesting. But good to have you jump in, dude. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Let's go and check if this side has actually been cleared out first. I might go straight home, chat. I might, because we've got... I mean, we just picked up a double barrel shotgun. That's a hell of an upgrade. So I'm lucky for you. Getting good items. Agreed, dude. Absolutely. You turn up and I get, like, a satchel charge, a shotgun trap, and a double barrel shotgun. Incredible. Oh, this has all been done, hasn't it? Oh, no. Headshot. I think the AI's been reworked. Or something, because they're not pushing suddenly. Maybe they haven't, I don't know. But they seem different today than they normally are. For whatever reason. Down you go. Okay. Yeah, they definitely seem less aggressive today. Still the same annoyingly accurate shots as ever, but... yeah, they definitely don't seem to be aggressive as such. They seem to be sat in place pinging us from range. Oh, millicrate over there. That doesn't... what? Where are you? And how dare you? See, normally they would be absolutely running me down right now. Normally. Let's quickly do this stuff at this end and then we'll loop back. Grab anything down there. Kill that tunnel dweller. Run away. Run away. What? Really? Easy way. Ooh, med syringe as well. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane, chat. I will ditch those bones now. We don't really need them. Yeah, that's kind of insane right there. Okay. Let's clear out this... no, where's Miss Sunflower? Let's clear out this last blasted tunnel dweller and we'll move along. Can we see him this way? That was cheeky. Headshot. Okay. Very nice, I agree. I agree. Down you go. Don't want a table. I mean, but we can recycle it for wood, so why not? Okay. Wetsuit. Come on. Ooh, okay, okay. Laptop's good. We like that. Wait. Hang on a sec. What just happened? Ah. Of course, because that normally goes on your back, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, another med syringe. Okay. I think we're going to get moving, chat. I think we're going to get out of here. Because I don't think our luck is going to get much better than that. Riot shield's good for saving up a bit of scrap on research too. That's the thing. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I've just got to research my way past, unfortunately. I've never seen any use for the shields. They're a little bit lackluster, I think. For what they are, they could be a lot better. They could be a lot better than they are. But, you know, got some good loot already. Yeah, no, absolutely. Going home right now. Where did we park our Dobbin? He's upstairs, isn't he? Let's hope he's still there. I'll be sad if not. Oh, I can hear him. Okay. Oh, come on, Dobbin. We're all good. We are all good. Top floor. Hooves, saddlebags, and shoes. He's not a big fan of lifts, I don't think. Not a big fan, but it'll be alright. He'll be fine. Missed that. That's a pity. Hemp everywhere. Half of which I've just missed, but you know. Ooh, the thunder's getting loud, chat. That was a pretty solid run. I mean, I know it was a very, very short one compared to our normal tunnel run, but... it was good nonetheless. Very, very solid, I think. Very solid indeed. Might have have to deal with that bear in a minute. Okay. Job done. Very good haul for that short run. Huge haul, yeah. Absolutely. I am not complaining at all about 9 pipes, 11 sewing kits, road sign, a double barrel shotgun, bit of scrap, all of this jazz, you know. Huge. Huge run. Love it. Technically, you could use tunnel for tunnel runs if you use large train entrances. Yeah, I remember Mocha. I've actually done that once before when I was, I think it was in the jungle that time. But yeah, no. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Bit of recycling. And some boom. That's ridiculous, the fact that we got a satchel charge. Kind of insane. We're going to have to research that soon. We are going to have to research that very soon indeed. Speaking of which, 125 scrap, we've got 166, so we've got enough if we do a research bench. We have got enough. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Bit of cloth. I need to sort the storage situation out soon, I think. Double barrel as well, that's going to be a good research. How much is that? It's 125 as well, chat, so, you know. What externals is everyone using now? I'm using roof connected to a trig floor by Crow. I don't have a clue what that is, Mr. Nobody. I have no idea. To be fair, externals is something that I have never figured out properly. I just kind of winged it before. We tried it in the jungle, and it kind of worked. But I need to figure that one out a little bit, if I'm honest. Definitely need to get a little bit of practice with that, which is something I should be doing on a build server, to be honest. Probably will start looking at that soon. Right. And we've got med syringes as well. Oh, we've been spoilt, chat. Utterly spoilt. Right, what were we doing? Do we do the shotgun or the boom first? I reckon we do the shotgun first, to be honest. Or med syringe. Med syringe we can't craft for a bit until we get level 2. They're helpful so you don't get griefed after being raided. Yeah. Yeah. And they make it more difficult for people to raid you in the first place, if I'm right in saying that, right? Because people are going to struggle to get stuff close to your base and all that. As if it's your birthday. Yeah, and it's not my birthday though, man. It's not mine. Right. Let's get... I mean, these are going to be... 75... Do we do shotgun or do we do the boom? I think I'm probably going to do the boom first, but... Got a lot of decent stuff. That said, we can't manufacture the boom just yet. We'd need bean cans. We would need bean cans. I'm thinking the shotgun might actually be the more reliable bet. Because the shotgun we can then start doing more with. We can do more tunnel runs and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. Don't need the paddle right now. Huh, that's only 20. Interesting. Alright, chat. I think that's going to do us for a little bit. Let's... I mean, we could run it back, basically. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. We do need to sort the storage situation out. That is an absolute must. We don't have a whole lot of wood right now. Ooh. Hey, Unholy. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? You'll have to recycle the satchel for bean cans. I might have to, yeah. It depends whether or not we find a bean can some point or another satchel. If we find another satchel, I'll recycle the other satchel and get some that way. How's it going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How are you? Oh, dear. Yeah, we need to sort the storage, but we also need wood right now, and we don't have a whole lot of that. That can go in there. Could do a bit of a recycle at some stage. The planet is angry, chat. It's angry. It wants probably not to have its trees cut down, but that's going to be a problem from my perspective. Why have I got bullets? Oh, I found some bullets as well. Chat, that's huge as well. I didn't even notice I had pistol bullets. Didn't even notice. That's how well off in, like, scrap and stuff we are right now. I'm just ignoring the fact that I picked up some pistol bullets. Right. Can we get some more storage? Yes, we can. Where are we going to put it, though? That's the real question. Could put a small box there. Could build a shelf in here. Love the atmospheric weather effects in this game. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It is good. I am going to do a very quick wood farm, chat. Very, very quick wood farm, I think. Just because we are so low on wood. Forgot to watch you on my phone, sorry. No worries, dude. It's all good. It's all good. How are you? Oh, didn't shut that door. How are you doing? We've just done a successful little tunnel run. It was only a tiny little one compared to my normal tunnel run nonsense, but it was good. It was good. Doing some clones and making a Vendy. Alright, okay. Cool. I hope the clones were successful, dude. Clones are something I haven't gotten figured out just yet. Not fully, anyway. Not fully. We'll get there, though. We will get there. We're cold still at the moment, but we should be all good. Let's chop down a couple of trees. That'll be good. There's a bear above me somewhere. Ah. That axe can go in the bin. Nice. Not got a whole lot of wood off that, to be honest. Makes me wonder, actually, can you get struck by lightning in Rust? Probably not, right? Probably not. Did you just keel over? Oh. Yeah, I guess you did. Interesting. Alright. Come on. Okay. That's something. A world eater. I mean, I'm not planning on eating the planet. Not planning on it anyway. I mean, well, hang on. Am I right in saying world eaters are something like Warhammer type thing? Am I right in saying that that's a thing? I tell you what, chat. We actually need to farm. We need to farm as many bears as possible. World Eater's Skulls for Scroll Throne. Would be fun. Imagine standing on top of your base doing some solar and electrical stuff and getting struck by lightning. It's one way to charge the batteries. One way. I mean, have a bit of a, you know, Frankenstein moment of it's alive. You know, but you know, let's do this quickly. We're going to need to move that. Ah, one of the right Space Marine things. Right, okay. I'm going to struggle for space here. I am going to struggle for space, but we're going to try and make it work somehow, chat. Fully charged in one. Yeah, no, whack. Yeah, wait, I'm awake now, kind of thing. We need to get that in the furnace, actually. We've got a shotgun, chat. We're going to have to make good use of it. Well, we can make a shotgun, rather. We haven't got one currently. Right, that can go behind the door. Oh, the snapping, chat, is so good. How has it taken us this long to get to this point? Okay. Sleeping bag might block this. Yes, sleeping bag is blocking it. Red ones who yell blood for the blood god, skull for skull throne, and prefer melee over range combat. Alright, okay. Okay. Chuck that in there. Along with, wait, no, we need some metal. Need some more metal. That can go in there for a minute. We're gonna have to figure out a way of putting the furnaces down. I probably should have just used one as a jump up, to be honest, but never mind. Slide that. Wait, what? What? Seriously? Why? Oh, okay. Like Star Wars and Star Trek, getting into lore too deep can be confusing depending on the person's interpretation. Fair enough. We were actually talking about Star Wars earlier. Yeah. Because I kind of think that the Star Wars films have kind of gone off the rails a little bit, but you know. Offers Rob some death sticks. Oh dear. Oh, that's... You don't want to offer me death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. That was it, wasn't it? Can I fit that in there? Oh, that's incredible. I'll have a sip of my liquid death water also. Is that a Star Wars thing or is that a Star Trek thing? Right. We are making progress, chat. It's happening. Come on. Come on. That'll work. A little bit. There is such a thing. Okay. 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 Chuck that in there. This is burning nicely. Maybe I can fit another one there. Another oh no, hang on. No, I can't because that's on the... this is on the narrow side. That'll be on the... Never mind. The door will be in the way. Still. We have more storage than we did before. And now we have a double barrel shotgun. Now we have a double barrel shotgun, which I am quite pleased with. I might move the comps and stuff into the other storage. I mean, I hate doing loot transferring this way. It's so messy, but for now, can't ever have enough wood. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You can be buried under a mountain of wood in this game and it's still not enough. Still never enough. Alright. That's pretty good. I'm going to cut a load of these arrows out. That's fine. We are going to need more wood at some stage, but that'll be a problem for later. That's off. That can go in there. We haven't got a fridge yet, unfortunately, obviously. But, you know, we'll make it work. Okay, so, yeah, we've got a little base that's working now, chat. It's not ideal. It's a bit small, but we can make it work. We can make it work. We can make more low grade if we need it. We can make more clothing. None of our stuff's got any armor slots, but then we haven't got armor slots and like armor plates unlocked, so who cares? We haven't got any tools either. Might actually go into Outpost and see if we can get a metal hatchet for the cost of a bottle of vodka. So if we can get a free metal hatchet, that would be good. The weather has indeed happened. Alright. Let's go and get ourselves a metal hatchet, shall we? We need to cross over the river, though. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, dodge. No, you don't. Okay. Question 2. What kind of Star Wars lore are you exploring right now? Don't really get... Whoa! Really? Why is the guy shooting at me with a SAR when I'm this primitive? Sorry, Dobbin. Shooting at me with a SAR. I've got nothing of value whatsoever to him. Take the series at face value and enjoy it. Sometimes that's the best way, to be perfectly honest. Sometimes that is indeed the best. What are you doing, Dobbin? Come on. Oh, not now. Don't get stuck. Right, we're alive. That wasn't ideal. Got some pictures from a vendor. Here at Chagos, they're cool. Star Wars themed, but a World War II background. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey Mitch, how you doing? Is Chewbacca Bigfoot? Could be. Could be. Absolutely. Alright. We're alive. It was close. It was close at one point there. That's a well-parked Dobbin. Does he eat Jack Link's jerky? What on earth is that? Is that a brand or is that... I don't know. Right, let's try and get ourselves a metal hatchet without getting domed by someone with a SAR, shall we? Where's that alcoholic when you need him? Hang on. Oh, there he is. Wait, has he moved? No, that's not the same guy. Can I not interact with him suddenly? Oh, I'm able to pass through him. Where? Okay. Where's the alcoholic gone? Oh, wait. That's weird. It doesn't look like he's on this map. Interesting. If you need wood, exchange stone for wood. Yeah, I could do, dude. I could do. I was hoping to get myself a metal hatchet by doing the lumberjack mission, but it would appear he's not here somehow. Yeah. Outpost validation. What was it I have to do? I didn't even see what the... Oh, go to the safe zone, retrieve documents, return to the scientist. Bandit looks like it's connected to outpost. Don't think there is one, dude. No, I don't think there is one. I've got a feeling they may have replaced it with that new mission. I think they may have replaced it with that new mission. Do I bother with that or not? I might ignore that. Okay, so no metal hatchet then, chat. What are our other options here? What are the other options? Buy the chainsaw, jackhammer if you're... No, I don't, dude. Oh, Mitch, so you're aware this isn't the server we were playing before. Had a few problems, had to switch server. There's no bandit, it'll be combined to outpost, I can tell from the vending on the step holes. So maybe I have to complete this mission first before the other one? Because he doesn't seem to be here at all. Yeah. Ah, sod it. Scientist should be around there. Yeah, he's not, that's the thing. He should be down there somewhere. He normally is. I mean... Sod it, let's go and let's give it a try, shall we? Let's give it a try. Hopefully it'll give the lad with the SAR time to leave us alone. Leave our base and go elsewhere. You'll never have to complete a scientist to unlock another. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense actually now you say it. Oh. Could be somewhere else. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what the... What the hell? Why is there a guy with a SAR in every bush at the moment? This is not ideal. Quickly grab a little bit of this. Oh, and run away. Run away. Hey Darklight, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How are you doing? Wouldn't know where since I don't do them that often. Maybe the pump or fishing. That's about it. Yeah. It's alright, we'll make it. Top my health back up. That was not ideal. Could even be the same guy. Doing pretty good. Run! Yep. Yeah, it was a bit like that. Possibly the same guy. Run a Yogi down, shall we? Oh. Run him down a little faster. You're not getting away from me. Come on. Oh, actually, he might get away from me down here. That's a bit steep. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't know what base I should build. Oh, okay. Oh, come... Really? Why is everybody shooting at me suddenly? He's going to have a clear shot at me here. Or he did have a clear shot. I guess he missed. Right. Scientists maybe at the ranch or barn. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Free building it, but creative. Yep. Yeah, no, that Yogi unfortunately is going to survive this particular adventure. Go get a paddle or make one. Takes less hits and not considered a weapon at outpost. That's fair. Yep. Don't take them to your base. Yeah, no, I wasn't intending on it, Mitch. But I have my suspicions about this situation. Have my suspicions. Is that actually a base, or is it just like someone's fever dream? Yeah, it's been so heavily raided. There's no point. All right. I don't have a hatchet. Not a hatchet. Don't have a pickaxe on me, unfortunately, so I can't actually farm any of the stone or anything I'm riding straight past. It was a base at some point. Yeah, no, for somebody, somehow, it was a base at some point. Oh, that's nice. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I like boxes like that. Because those diving tanks do recycle quite well for high qual. Ooh, take some more hemp while we're at it. There we go. Didn't actually see either of those guys that was shooting at me. I just know I started taking shots from a SAR, or a Thompson in the second instance. Can't resist the hemp. Yeah, no, you know. Living in the snow, dude, you got to take every scrap of it. Every scrap you can. That's quite a weird collection of jumbled up buildings. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Heal up a little bit as we go. Use the train tracks to our advantage. And home. Okay. I'll make bandage out of you. Yep. Everything I possibly can is getting turned into bandages right now. I'll probably feed Dobbin that loaf. The cans can stay on there, that's fine. We've got a few bits of comps and stuff to unload. That can go in there. Not the most successful run, but then we were getting shot at from every angle, so I don't think anybody can blame me for that. Alright. That in there. All of that in there. Right, so we need to do a decent recycle at some stage, chat, without getting shot at. But right now, as per usual, we need wood. So I think that has got to be the next call, really. That's got to be the next thing, is to go and get some decent wood. All right. Have one of them. Hear the crunching noises behind me. Bears over there. Need to farm as many bears as I possibly can as well. We've got to come back out here with a pick as well, because finding stone nodes now. And if I can find out where one of those SARs lives, I could sit outside their front door with a double-barrel shotgun. Could do. It's not really my game style, but you know. Not feeding the horse bread gives him diarrhea. Oh dear. I know that it moves their digestion along, shall we say? Feeding them bread. There's a guy there. Oh, he's long gone, really. If he stops or anything, I am going to... Oh, hello. Chance here. I'll go up and round and try and cut him off. He's probably low given the temperature. Or has he already got in? Nope, he's running away. Come here. I'm going to hit him eventually. Go for the high ground. He probably doesn't have a whole lot, but dodge that just at the last moment. Oh, come on. He'd be dead twice over if I had any firearm whatsoever that fired bullets. Come on. Ah. I know he's got stuff on him. I absolutely know he's got stuff. If he didn't, he wouldn't be running like this. Oh, he's just putting his sleeping bag down. Damn it.
Shot food.
So he's going to spawn right here. Wherever that bag is. There it is. I think it was this one anyway. Oh, I'm going to break my blasted axe now. Not having him building over here. Hey Con, how you doing? No, it's on a timer? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bone knife's better. Yeah, I didn't realise that until I'd already broken the blasted axe. Didn't realise. There's plenty of... Wow, there's a lot of sulphur over there. Holy crap. Yeah, welcome in guys. How you all doing? I've just run quite a long way to deal with that guy, but, I mean, it is what it is. So somewhere in there is a lot of nodes. Is there a way of getting rid of that mission now? There normally isn't there? Because I'm not going to bother with it, I don't think, so... I can't remember how you get rid of it. I know that there used to be a way of cancelling it. Missions. Oh, there we go. Abandoned mission. Got it. Got it. Oh, glad to hear you good. Glad to hear you good, dude. I believe Tab... Yeah, no, I figured it out, Mr. Nobody. Figured it out. Took me a moment, but I've gotten there. Oh, wait. Hang on, that base can't be empty already. Or have they just not put a door on the outside? Furnace. Wait, it hasn't got a TC. Oh, it does have a metal door. Am I going to be able to get back out of here? It does have a metal door. Where does that even go? Does that go to a core? I'm guessing it must. Oh, blast. I get myself into some right situations sometimes. There we go. Okay, so I'm guessing core's in there then. Alright. AM, the master judge. Yeah, no, I'm not much good at that, am I? Not much good at it. So what technique is he trying to make scrap? What I'm trying to do, what I was planning on doing, dude, is setting up a literally a scrap farm. But we've had a bit of a tough start. That's another bear down. Wow, okay, he was low. Yeah, that's the thing, is we haven't had quite the start that I was hoping. And we've had some people shooting at us recently. So, if I can get started and actually do... What I've really needed is a metal hatchet, but it's not what method. So, farming a combination of berries for teas and then bear pies and stuff like that. Then going farming horse dung to create more food. Send stuff in at the outpost, and then down the route of like flowers, like the orchids and stuff like that into the ranch and stuff like that. I was also thinking, because I'm next to a body of water that's fresh water, I can do fish farming with fish traps. So that could be good too. All of the above. Planning on doing all of it, which I know is a kind of like a lot of methods all in one, but it's, yeah, quite good. But yeah, we've got to get some more wood on the go to build the base up a little bit. We've got to get some kit, because at the moment we are very, very, very primitive. We've got the double barrel now, though. Can we make a double barrel? We've got somewhere. We've got some sulfur. We've got some. Cool. Had some GP on the go, chat. A little bit more there as well. Cool. Once we've got that, we need some stones, ammo, not that many. That'll be fine. Still crafting there. What are we going to need? We need pipes and metal frags, right? Yeah. Done all of that. Honestly, fish farm is probably the better option if fishing village is nearby. The horse feet method is only worth it if you're using an auto clicker and want to sit AFK. Got ya. I mean, the horse fertilizer, what I normally do is turn that into fertilizer, split some of it off to go and sell it at, or what I have done in the past, I should say, not normally, but split some of it off so that it's used to run a farm, and split the other half off to go and trade it in at the outpost. It's always done reasonably well for me, but you know, I know what you mean about the auto collector thingy. We've done that as well. Set one of those up. Right, pipe, metal frags, 2 metal pipes. Oops. Flower sales. Yeah, that's something that I've tried doing several times. Had mixed success. Some really... I mean, we've had some absolutely insane ones before. Fertilizer farms gains in farms is negligible, I thought. That's news to me. Well, I would call AM a goat, but that'd be disservice to goats. He's not as jumpy as the cow. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Flowers are the main income. At least on official service. Alright, okay. Okay. I mean... That's fair. That is fair. Right. Cooking up that there. That's cooking up nicely in the fire behind me. We've got a double barrel shotgun, chat. We have one. But we need more wood, obviously. As per usual. Stock that right up. That's fine. Right. That can go back in there. Flowers are the main income when fertilising. So I think what Mock is referring to is the fact that in the past I've grown quite a substantial number of flowers from... Don't know how the fertiliser affects the flowers. I think it just increases the yield, doesn't it? Overall. Yield and growth speed. In barns you can sell roses, etc. for great profit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, do we want another axe, or do I just repair this one? I don't think I've got a repair bench. I probably should make a repair bench. I use them so regularly, there's no point not doing it. And it is cheaper than making a new one. Am I going to be able to fit it, though, without moving the sleeping bag? I don't know. Ooh, probably not. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cool. No, fertilizer does nothing. It's negligible unless they changed that. I was under the impression that fertilizer was something you definitely wanted, but I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. So, you know, I don't know. I do not know. Shut that. That's cooked. Got a decent supply of bear meat going on, chat. A very, very nice supply of bear meat. Actually, do we feed some of that to Dobbin? Probably should do. Probably should do. Keep him a healthy, happy lad. Why did that look like it was raining fire from the sky? Have some of that, buddy. Kind of looks like it's raining fire from the sky, chat. Drop the building hammer rather than put it back into TC. Oh, blast. Alright, I'll come and get it in a minute. I will come and get it in a minute. I'm thinking, chat, that one of the things we might be best off doing is a recycling run. So we've got quite a lot of stuff built up. Quite a lot of stuff, but not a whole lot of scrap right now. Right, there's a bit more wood. So yeah, we've got a decent amount of recycling that we could do. For example, I mean, this laptop, all of this, that can go, that can go, that can all go, that could go. Semi-auto body might be good to keep, maybe, but we don't have any semi-auto weapons right now. I'm not planning on doing any diving, so that could be good high qual. Where did I put the building hammer? You said I dropped it. No, it's in the TC. Interesting. That's the only one I had as far as I'm aware, but you know. I'll drop one of them, take that. What else? If it looks like it's raining a liquid fire on a planet, it might be suffering some... Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm not going to finish that sentence. That can go, that can all go. Anything else? Bit of road? No. Paddle. Paddle can go. Okay. We've run this lot in. We do a little recycle. That will hopefully earn us a little bit more scrap. We don't need any of that going. Rob! Dude, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for the support, dude. That makes a hell of a difference. Thank you for what you do. Dude, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. And thank you for your support, like I said. It makes a difference. Alright. Recycling run on that basis, chat? Absolutely. Right. And dodge any guys hiding in bushes with SARS. That's a definite. I do what I can when... Alright, when you... Yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. This is relaxing for you. Cool. That's cool. I think everyone should have something that they can relax with. And if my content is that thing, great. Fantastic as far as I'm concerned. Be back in a jiffy. The felines doing feline things. We all know that song and dance number. No worries, dude. No worries. Come on. Hurry. Hurry. We had a bear problem for a moment there, but we're okay. We are okay. Oh, building. Who put that there? Riding around in the dark is not exactly what I would think of as relaxing, but then in the dark we're less likely to get shot at by a guy with a SAR. So, ooh, what was that? Come on. Come on, Dobbin Shorefoot. Dobbin of the mountain. Get me there in one piece, and some more bear meat will inevitably be yours. Inevitably. Oh, cliff. I didn't say Dobbin Winnie a lot, I said Dobbin Shorefoot. Come on. Okay, we're in the safe zone. Where's that fence that we were crashed into before? Okay. Safely made it to the safe zone. Let's do a little recycle, shall we? Someone really needs to put that bin fire out some point in the next, 10 years. Okay. Let the recycle begin, chat. Let's have it. Bit of tech trash, that's kind of huge. We're going to need that for solar panels and all of the like. And if we get a medium battery or anything unlocked like that. With a double barrel shotgun, we could consider doing a more extensive tunnel run. Oh, what the... Hey? Why did my volume just change? That was weird. I didn't do that, chat. I don't know what just happened. Volume just randomly adjusted itself. Having all sorts of weird tech issues here, but... Yeah, if we can... I tell you what, something else we might get from the tunnels is metal tools. If we could get metal tools from the tunnels, that would be really good without having to bother working our way through the tech tree. Volume didn't change here. That's so weird. That's so very, very strange, but you know, oh well. Very, very strange. I mean, I could have kept that bucket actually, but hopefully we'll have some jugs by the. See. Yeah, that's why is it just adjusted my volume again? I wonder if my keyboard's going nuts. I'm guessing you can't see that coming up on the screen then. So I'm getting a little volume slider here that keeps on going up by a couple of notches every so often. It's very odd. I've never had that problem before. But then I have been having some weird keyboard problems for a while, so maybe the keyboard's the problem. Had all sorts of problems recently. I mean, we've only just gotten rid of the beep. I don't need a volume problem now. Nope. Yeah, no, I didn't think it did. Very strange. Very strange. Okay. Oh, and it's daylight. Let's get out of here, chat. Let's get home. With our whole 46 scrap. Not the amount that I needed, but you know. Alright. Here we go. The speed. I really should try out horseshoes at some point, but given how quickly I tend to lose a dobbin, it doesn't seem necessary. That was a weird stutter. Server lag or something. And again. Nice. Come on, Dobbin. Less lag, more nag. Donk. I just rode him headlong into the roof section, but you know. Right, that's 95 scrap we didn't have before, which gets us the hammer if we desperately wanted it, but not anywhere close to the metal hatchet or anything. So, I think tunnel run again, chat. Maybe might be the best bet. Might be the best bet here. And jumped on his head, but yeah, kind of did. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we haven't got a whole lot of meat to run it with, though. Haven't got an insane amount. So maybe we go and hunt down another yogi or two. I mean, we've got a fair bit. Cloth is the problem. Oh, actually, no, we've built up a decent amount. Maybe we can run it as it is. Tell you what, Chad, we've got a decent amount of food on. We might be able to do this, just as is. What do we reckon? I think we might be able to. We're going to need a lot of bandages, though. Quite a substantial number of bandages. Many arrows. Many arrows. The bag, obviously. I'll take all the shotgun shells we have. I'm not taking syringes because we might need those for future. I might want to research with them as well. I'll take 30 cloth to keep us happy on the run down there. Yeah. I reckon we try a little tunnel run again, chat. We've got all the food we need. I mean, some of this is... Having said that, a little bit of this can go to Dobbin. What else? Do we need anything else? Not really. Not really. Okay. I wish I had shotgun. I wish I had slugs for the shotgun, but it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. We don't need to carry anything else with us, really. Tell you what, chat. I'll be back and see you guys later. No worries, Rob. Take care, buddy. No worries. What I was going to say, chat, was actually I'm going to take a very, very short break. Just to run to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Right, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Tunnel run. Coming right up, chat. Back in the feline got per pat pats. What would I have missed? Not a whole lot, Mr. Zeggers. We were just getting prepared for another quick run down the tunnels. So, let's do that now. Welcome back, though. Yeah. Welcome back in. What the? What? Guy's got a metal pick as well. I need to take that home. And a spare bag. Why not? Why not? He just decided to take a nap there. Interesting. I mean, that was the shortest tunnel run I've ever done. Yeah, that just happened. 5 scrap, couple of tarps. Why not? Dobbin's getting impatient. Actually, clothing can go in here. That random spare kit just like materialized in front of my base. What's that all about? Very, very odd, chat. Very odd indeed. 100 scrap now. And we got ourselves a metal pick. Where did that just go? Yeah. And some more food. Why not? Okay, I mean, we take these things. Guy decided to take a dirt nap right there. But yeah, sod it. We'll take it. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Metal pick though, that's actually a really nice find. I can't research it just yet. I need another 25 scrap. But yeah, okay. Random, but you know. Oh. Very random. Probably timed out, you reckon? Ah, he's gonna come back to having no kit. He'll be so confused. Or told to do his homework. Yeah, then that's a very high. There's a possibility of that. Maybe he's just tired. Maybe he's just tired. Decided that that's the place. That one spot was where he needed a nap. And this is an extremely sharp descent for a Dobbin. Or reasonably sharp. Actually, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Whoa, there was a bit of a power slide. Okay. Successful descent down a cliff. Just taking a refreshing nap, naked, in the snow. Yep. There were a lot of... Those orchids might come in handy later. And we're outside the wire. Come on. Before someone shoots us. Like that. Oh, that's not good. That's a scientist though, so we should be all good. Oh, is it the one on the bridge? Yeah, I think it is. It's all good. We're okay, chat. Do not panic. And you shall be a tunnel-dwelling Dobbin. Steady. Whoa, boy. Whoa, I say. Haven't we all got some Z's in the wild before we're so damn tired, though? Yeah, but not in that kind of situation, though. Not just, you know... I think right here is where I want to sleep, you know? Never quite like that. Did tuna really only do that much? Tiny amount. I might... I don't know if I'm going to keep those orchids or drop them. Might drop them later. We'll see. Okay. Let's do it. I said, let's do it. Into the tunnels. And there's a... What? Huh? Why is there a recycler down here? Okay, I'm lost now, chat. Why have we got a recycler down here? One over the far back there. One there. There's got to be one close here somewhere. There normally is. That's a little poke with the crossbow. Another little poke. What the... Yeah, no, it's a little bit like that, Marco. Like, what is that doing down here? When you've completed what you thought you had to do and your blood's depleted. Someone's taking Tunnel Dwelling to a whole new level. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Ooh. Hitting the shots now, chat. He says, watch me miss every single shot after this now. Oh, getting overconfident. Let's clear these guys out. One over the far side, maybe? Yep. I knew there would be. Starting to learn how they spawn as well. Oh. So crispy. Ooh, that's not ideal. Missed. The box behind him just took an arrow for the claws. Ow. Chat, why is my volume going mad? Seriously. That's weird. Never had a problem like that before. It's just suddenly getting louder and louder. It's not ideal. Right. Cooked deer done. They can go. Is there another tunnel dweller? No change in volume on stream? Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Something's weird. I get a feeling my keyboard might be dodge. This isn't the first problem we've had with this this keyboard after all. That's a snappy shot. Oops. Very nice, chat. Very nice. I'm pleased. Pleased with that. Let's have a few more of those. Oop. Nice. Nice. We'll take that. Cool. And there's a mini crate. Ooh. I mean, okay. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I'd forgotten to bring a knife for a second. I was gonna say, we're in trouble if I have. Okay. I mean, smells like good loot. I mean, auto turret is insane. It's insane loot. Oh, come on. Ah! Yeah, very pleased with that, chat. Very, very pleased with that. We like that. And the tunnel dwellers are not putting up much of a fight at the moment, thankfully. He says putting a crossbow bolt into the floor instead of picking up the one he intended to. Come on. There we go. Bit of a misclick there, chat. Don't need the bag over the head. Ooh, incendiary shells as well. I'll keep that just until we find something better. So we could recycle it for cloth. Not that we'll get much for it, but you know. Just the usual AM things? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. You, sir, have got 2 or 3 bolts in the head. Another med syringe as well. Wow. And in theory, we could actually use that med syringe because we've got 2 back at base. Don't need that. You're just having a nap. Okay, let's get down the check the rest, shall we? I swear there's normally one hit. Oh, there is. He's being sneaky. Oh. I tell you what, chat. Let's give him a dose of this, shall we? Have some of that. That was quite a lot of damage I just took. More damage than I anticipated, but... Trading shots. Trading shots a little bit, but you know. It's all good. We'll take the fire arrows, but the bone arrows can do one. Nice. Give me the cloth. There's going to be one more on the right-hand side here somewhere. Quite often behind... Whoop. Oh, missed. He's going to be a pain. Say, and have some blood. Yeah. Was that down? Ooh. That might be down... That might be round the corner from here. Oh, I missed again. That sounds like someone with a Revy, actually. I would love to get a Rev... was I not covering the map? My bad. I missed. Can't quite get them over that, that box. Map cover, yep. Good check. Okay. I am wondering whether or not it would be worth trying to find out if this guy with the Revy is down here. If he is, it might be worth killing. Oh. Yeah, he might be worth dealing with. Might be. Having said that, he will have the advantage in any kind of ranged combat. So we might have to see if we can catch him close with a shotgun. It's going to be crossbow bolts sticking out of every upright surface around here. Or not. Where are they? One there. Ooh, 5.56, that's nice. .556 is very, very nice. Oh, and there's the metal hatchet, chat. I knew I'd get one sooner or later. Okay, so we've got one of each now. Do we call it quits at that, or do we carry on? I'm tempted to push down a little bit. Metal tools, yep. Oh yes. Gotta be careful here though, because we're not gonna have a whole lot of cover if they do push down. Suggest you bring that loot back to base. I probably should do, but there's part of me that's kind of like very, very tempted to see if this guy with the Revy is down here. Bags are full. I mean, there's a couple of spaces I could drop a few. How is he still up? Yeah, no, there's a couple of bits that I could drop to make some space if we find something good. And I'm very, very tempted to see if that Revy is down here. I'm not seeing anything. I did hit him 4 times. I thought I did. Plus, we've still got food on board, which is making space gradually. We've got a few bandages. I know this is the loot goblin part of me, chat, but very, very interested to see if I can get hold of a Revy right now, because that would be kind of insane. That would be a massive step up in fortunes if we could. Massive, massive jump in tech. Ooh. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, I deleted him with 1 shot. Okay. I actually thought the first shot missed, so kind of figured that the answer was a second to the face, but you know, Blue Goblin's pretty loud. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ooh, hazmat as well. Hazmat is good. That can go. We might actually want to take that. Do we try another station or do we run with what we've got? I haven't got like a huge amount of stuff. The auto turret is really nice, but it's 500 scrap to like research. I haven't heard any more shots either. So my guess is they've probably gone. Probably gone or were above after all. Suggest moderation, matey. The auto turret's huge. Yeah. Oh, don't have space for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, it would definitely be a nice to have if we can get it back and get it researched at some point. Would definitely be a good to have. I've never actually really successfully used auto turrets. I've had one once, and it just, I couldn't figure out how to get it to work properly. Nah. Are you trying to reason with him? Well, yeah, you know. I'll tell you one thing we can do right now, chat, apparently, is recycle. Because when was the last time, you know, you thought you couldn't do a recycle in the tunnel? $15 pistol bullets, not bad. Not bad. That can go. That can go. Why not? Stack of pipes. Didn't know there was a recycler. Yeah. Well, then there normally isn't. I don't... This server must be different in some way. Must be different. We'll chuck all of those in there as well. Keep all of this stuff. 10 high qual, nice. Not bad. Okay. I mean, anything else can go? Not really. Kind of need the rest of it, so chuck all of that in there. 195 scrap, chat. Not a bad little run. Don't forget to pick up the Dobbin. Yep, nope. He is definitely coming home. He is coming home, guys. There he is. Alright, buddy. I know you're probably hungry. Have some of that. Have a chomp. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. That is one healthy Dobbin. Glossy coat. teeth are in good nick, you know. Full stamina. And he can even turn round in a lift. Let's not get shot by a scientist. He's a rotund Dobbin. A little bit, maybe, but I mean, not in an unhealthy way. Come on. Not in an unhealthy way. Alright. Just needs a new pair of shoes. Well, yeah, I guess. And some armour. Which would be insane. We're not going to be able to get up here, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, it looks just like slightly too much. Oh, and there's a helicopter. Brilliant. Back down into the tunnels. I'm kidding, chat. It's all good. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to work our way round the mountain instead. Oh no, Dobbin's in a tree. Oh no, don't do that to me. Come on. This way. Don't get it yourself up a tree. He was doing the auto steer thing again. Decided to he didn't want to be a ground-based Dobbin anymore. Heli, just what we need? Yeah, exactly. Right now. Helicopter, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Still. We are not far from home. Is that guy still let outside? I didn't actually see. Come on, stop stuttering. And we are home with 200 odd scrap. Oh well, 195. But close enough, chat. Close enough. There we go. It's quite pumpkin. Yeah, there was a lot of pumpkins around as well. Scuba bears and tree climbing Dobbins. Yeah. Yeah, there's a fair bit of that going on. Alright. We've made decent progress here, guys. Decent progress. I'm quite pleased with that. Didn't recycle everything, but then, you know, that's fine. Not a bad haul, yeah. Agreed. Absolutely. All of that can go in there. Hatchet as well. That's kind of big. Kind of big, and we can research it as well. All of that in there. Yeah, we can research that now if we want to. Metal tools would be a good one. It would up the rate of wood and stone and metal and all that. You know, we farm up. So I think that could be a good idea. Could be a good idea. Oh, and the volume's going nuts again. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna have to check my keyboard. Something's not right. I've never had this before. Never had it, but it is what it is. Let's research these now, shall we? So that we don't have to bother with other tools from now on. Where is the... There it is. Oh, actually, we need the building hammer as well. There we go. Metal pick. Go. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd suggest you consider liking and subscribing. That'd be awesome. Find the socials in the description below and the Discord link above. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Zeggers. Alright. Okay. Tunnel run was successful. We've got ourselves the tools we needed. We've also got 145 scrap remaining. And I can't quite reach the research bench. There we go. Yeah. We could research the wooden barricades. They're only 20 scrap. We kind of need them for surviving combat, to be honest. Could also research the triangle planter, but right now I think that's a little bit unnecessary, should we say. So let's get... where are they? One of those. Yeah, because these things make surviving firefights so much easier. Well, not easy, but, you know, they give you a chance in a bad situation sometimes. And they're only 20 scrap as well, which is kind of cheap for what they are. Is there anything else we need? I mean, the auto turret would be insane, but not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. We could do with a with an engineering bench, but right now that isn't really my biggest priority. That is 125 scrap, which is exactly what we have. But I mean, we'd have to research the hammer before that. Ammo. We could research the pistol bullets, we could research med syringes, but we can't actually unlock those yet. Or satchel charge. We've got a lot of stuff we could do. A lot of stuff we could do. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Med syringes, we're not going to have any ability to craft them until we get level 2. Same with these shotgun shells. Auto turret is way, way down the list. Heater is actually a possibility, but we only need 1 or 2 of those if we go farming, and that might not be for a little bit. So I think pistol bullets might actually be the way. I think we unlock those, and they're only 75 scrap as well. So we're more likely to use a pistol bullet soon than we are to do any of the others. So. Ammo would make sense for now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, we're more likely to find like a revolver. What else? I mean, maybe a P2 if we were lucky, but I mean, I wouldn't want to run that. Maybe a handmade SMG if we were... I'm not going to say lucky, but you know. I agree with that. You might stumble into a Revy or P2, maybe some sort of SMG. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, Revy would be good right now. That would be really good. But you know, we'll wait and see what happens. Right, chat. I think. Oh. Huh. Alright. I think the next thing we need to do, ideally, is hunt down a couple more bears, actually. Get some more food on the go. Get some more cloth and all of that. We've got this food here. We actually only went through the 1 stack and all the other food, so... Yeah, if we can get some more bear meat, that would be good. That would be very, very good. Alright. Oh. Dobbin. Standing guard. We need wood as well, actually. Tell you what, chat, that's what we'll do. We'll make a metal hatchet quickly. Tools. Metal hatchet. Oh, hang on. We've got the Frontier hatchet. Yogi bashing season is go! Yep, we're going to do that. And we're going to use the brand new Frontier hatchet as well. Does that mean I got a Frontier? No Frontier pick, but... I mean... Okay. It's got a fluffy bit on it, which I'm not sure about, but, you know. Anything to aid the comfort of the user, I guess. Do we carry a pick as well? I think it does look better, the Frontier one, you reckon? Okay, let's have a pick as well, why not? Let's get those on the go. We've got a knife should we need it. DB has Frontier skin. Oh, that's true, does it? Oh, that's right. Hang on a second. Yes. Good shout, Marker. Good shout. Look at that sight on it as well. I mean, with slugs, this thing would be outrageous. Yeah. Okay. Good shout. Very, very good shout. Do we have any other kit that... No. No, we do not. I like the Frontier one better, you reckon? Looks way better. Ah, cool. Alright. Alright. Well. Let's go out and hunt some bears, shall we? With that in mind. With that in mind, let's go and ruin the day of some poor innocent bear. And some trees. Can't wait to get slugs with this thing, actually. There we go. It's a bit of a Hunt vibe. While Hunt has his issues, visuals are not one of them. True. For the most part, true. Some of the character models were a little bit dodged sometimes, but... Sometimes... I don't know why that feels actually really clean. I don't understand why. That just feels really clean all of a sudden. Let's disassemble a Yogi into its component parts. Yep. Come on. Why do you have to go so high up this damn tree? Oh, that's it. Go and hide round the back. Okay. Why am I not seeing any bears suddenly? Not seeing literally a single bear anywhere, and there were loads of them around here. There were loads earlier. Kind of strange. Kind of strange. Weapons were well made, loading animations too, but yeah, agreed some character models were goofy. Yeah, some of them didn't function particularly well either. There were like gaps in their where the armor overlapped and stuff. Some of it wasn't very good. People were complaining about it for years. But you know, for the most part, it was a really good looking game. Yeah, for the most part. All right. No bears anywhere. What a disappointment. Still, we can do some farming. Having metal tools, chat. Such a good upgrade on stone. I can chuck all the old stone tools out. Nice. Very nice. What is that? Is that a train car? No, it's someone's base or something. Oh yeah, it's in the Brutalist skin, okay. Metal door. Someone's tried to raid their way in, maybe. I do admit a bit of a bias to get some bonus points. Yeah, that's fair enough. Just roam around in the dark and the bear will find you instead. Yeah. Rust is very balanced, it's good looking, its own visual style. It's not as grandiose as Helldivers. Yeah, that's true. I mean, let's be honest, Helldivers has kind of got a bit of a leg up on that one, given the fact that its music is so epic and it's so kind of comically over the top. You know, so it's always going to work in its favour. It's always going to work in its favour. Don't worry, Dobbin. No health and safety issues here with me cutting a tree down right next to you. He's fine. Where's the... Yeah, it is over that way. True, and it's meant to be over... Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. It's not a game that should be taken too seriously the vast majority of the time. No bears anywhere. What's going on? Not even scuba bears. When Helldivers is brought up, all I hear is, my leg! Yeah. Very true. Very true. Let's have one of these. However, I'd pose that the Rust has a viewer's enjoyment value that Helldivers doesn't. Less repetitive? True. True for the most part, yeah. I'm inclined to hear, oh, sample. Yeah. Can't imagine where you'd be hearing that. No. No, it doesn't sound like anything I would say, yeah, you know. Right, I think that can go. Along with that, and that, don't be requiring those anymore. So, let's get a little bit of a lantern set up. I think in this corner. I'll shed a bit of light over the vast majority of the base. It's completely unexpected utterance, I know. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some of that. All of that in there, nice. Some low grade back in there, why not? And I shouldn't really be keeping the metal ore in here, but I mean it makes it easier to find at least. Makes it easier to find. Got 18 days worth of upkeep, which is kind of nice. We're all good on that front. I do want to build the base out a little bit and add some honeycomb, for example. And then we would have to start building upwards. Upwards to the sky, kind of thing. I might add another box there. This will be my wood stash. So we've started building up a little bit now that we've got a decent hatchet. Slide that into the corner. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Maybe we grab some bears. I mean, I did just hear one walking around, I think. So, yeah. I mean, we haven't had any wolves either. That's a bit of a disappointment, actually. It's the fact that we haven't had any wolves and haven't had any wolf heads. I would like a wolf head right now, but we don't have that option, so it's kind of tough. The wolf headdress is one of the better ones. It's definitely better than the wood armor. Definitely. Hopefully won't get snagged by a yogi. I mean, it's more likely that the yogi's going to get snagged by me, isn't it? Given I've got a shotgun. Given that I've got a shotgun. Okay. Interesting. All right. One singular horse turd. Where is that bear I think I heard a minute ago? That's Dobbin that I can hear. Could actually start running a blue hazmat now that we've... Oh, it's a tree. Could actually start running that blue hazmat now that AZ donated to make me buy the hazmats. I'd forgotten about that. I'm waiting for it to get light chat so we can actually see what we're doing. Could go and hunt for some more nodes and stuff, I suppose. Looks like there's one there, actually. Recognise it in the dark. Sulfur. Come on. Okay. Is that one there? It is. Stone. Nice. Actually what we need this time. If we're going to build the base out a little bit, we're going to need a bit more where that came from. And if we can get our hands on a salvaged ice pick, that would be kind of insane right now. That would be kind of good. Can we see any more skylined against the horizon? Looks like there's one over there. Maybe. Just put a crossbow bolt into somebody's sleeping bag. Wherever it's gone. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time. And the sun's come up. Nice. Okay, now we can do a proper farm. Let's do this. Let's do this. Nice chilled out farm chat. Get all the stuff that we need. No dramas. Maybe a bear or two. Or more. And all the nodes we could ever want. I'm dreaming, obviously, chat, but you know. I can dream, right? Someone just dumped a shipping container there, or is that actually a base? Come on. Hit the shiny spot, damn it. Maybe that was who's shooting at me before, but I doubt it. Not in a base this size. They've got a jungle skin with... Okay. They've got kind of mixed skins going on there, chat. Sulfur over here. I don't want someone running off with Dobbin. And we don't need a whole lot of sulfur right now. We don't need all the sulfur. Metal and stone is what we need. Speaking of which... Ooh, right here, right here, right here. Nice. Come on. Donk. Very, very chilled out farm. With no dramas. Always checking around me, chat. If I can. Always keeping an eye out, just in case. You never know. It's the only reason I spotted that guy creeping up on me the other day in the tunnels. Because I was checking my back fairly constantly. Right, we've got a yogi. You know why there's no dramas? Because there aren't any llamas. Yeah. Nothing but drama with llamas. Or as you say, always drama with llamas. Yeah. Come on, Dobbin. Uh-oh. No! Oh, he downed me. Oh, he actually downed me. Damn it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's annoying. Bow. Arrows. That's slightly unfortunate. Slightly unfortunate, chat. Rude rug. Yeah, we'll have to go back and get our kit. We weren't too far. turned into a yogi picnic. Yeah, a little bit. It's alright. 1 arrow. He was so low. If I'd had actual shotgun shells, he would have died there. 100%. Haven't even had time to turn the... the hazmat is not ideal. I should have actually turned this to a snow one earlier, but... It's alright, we're alright. We're only losing a small amount of health. There's the shipping container with an airlock. Don't mind me. Just got a bit of a bear problem. And this time it isn't even underwater. In fact, the last 2 problem bears haven't been underwater. What's going on? Don't know why it triggered on me like that. I didn't think I was that close. I went for the only available backup weapon I had at the time, which is the pickaxe. Where's that blasted? Come here. Down you go. Precisely where you belong. Alright. Alright. We're okay. We are okay. That's my very, very backup bow, but I mean... does the trick. Does the trick, chat. Hazmat in there, just in case we do need it, but... Yay! Success! Agreed. Agreed. We're all good. We are all good. What is it we're looking at? Oh, we're looking at that. Okay. Right, Dobbin. Bear with me. There is actually a decent amount of stone and stuff around here, so we need to be... It's a very, very small shack going on there. Not sure what that's all about. You are a pain in the butt. Bow in some situations can be more useful than crossbow. Does have a higher rate of fire. True. Yeah. Oh, absolutely it does. I don't know if it would have been enough to save me there. Maybe. Maybe it would have. I don't know. What I probably should have done was just jumped off the horse and backed up. If I'd jumped off Dobbin and backed up, I might have had a chance for a second shot. Maybe. Or if I'd gone with the bone knife, I would have more than likely had the chance to kill it, but it was just kind of too close. Yeah. That's the thing, the bow does have a higher rate of fire. I tend to like the extra damage of the crossbow though, because the crossbow does 60 damage, whereas the normal bow does 50. So extra 10 damage can make a big difference sometimes, but it does do that. Obviously it's got the slower rate of fire trade-off, so it's what it is, you know. Meat soup contains fat if you don't want to eat it. That's true. That is true. Yeah, a little bit of fat won't hurt. Little bit of fat. We'll chuck that lot. You have to reload crossbow. That's true. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So yeah, it's a definite trade-off. I mean, the fact that I'm running it with a shotgun as a secondary, what is going on with that? The fact that I'm running it as a secondary, running it with a shotgun as a secondary, if I'm expecting to do close range combat, then I'm obviously going to switch to the shotgun. I was hoping that the shotgun would be enough to put him down there, given the fact I was putting 2 solid rounds into his teeth. But no such luck on this occasion. Buggy mess. Something, yeah, it can be sometimes. Do want to check that place out at some point, chat. I do want to do that. Never been down in there. We've got a miner's hat as well now, so we don't need like a torch or anything on our crossbow. Could be good to check out. Could be good to check out. Come on. Does that thing not have any doors? Oh, another one. Also, you should consider munching and hydrating. This is true. This is very true. And we've built up quite a lot of stuff in our inventory. This is very true. Might want to head back soon. Got a decent farm on board. Decent farm on board. Maybe we start heading back that direction. And if we encounter another Yogi, I will fight at range and range only. Another node up there, but it's a little bit far for now. We can always come back that way later. Hot air balloon over there. Health bar's not screaming and blinking. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, I can. Is that a bear in front of me, or is that? What is that? What is that at the side of my base? Oh, it's a tree, I guess. Oh, so yeah, it's a tree. Okay. And we're in. Decent farm, chat. Really good farm. One of the better ones, to be fair. We are requiring a little bit of wood in the furnace, but apart from that, we'll keep that bow as a backup should we ever need it, like we just did. Not a bad run, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. That can go in there. All of that in there. Got 20 high qual ore. Nice. That's pretty good in itself. Chat. 400 animal fat. That's, I think, the most animal fat I've ever had in one sitting. That's crazy. What am I stuck on? Okay. That should be a full stack of bear meat when cooked. Full stack. 404 fat not found. Very good, very good. It's a lot of fat. Yeah, no, it is. It's a lot of low grade as well. Insane low grade. And we're going to have about 30 years worth of upkeep here. $32 days, 39 days. Okay, okay, that's a little bit. That's definitely a bit. Chuck all of that in there as well. Why not? Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Yeah, minus hat will could be good. Could be good for going down in the sewers if we want to do that. That's... wow. I think there were satchels, but I could be wrong. I don't actually have any water, but I mean I've got the river, so that's fine. I could go and contest that. Boom indeed. Should we go and have a look, chat? Should we go and have a peeky look? A sneaky look, rather, not a peeky look. Sneaky look. Let's go and have a quick look, see what's going on, shall we? Seems like satchels, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's too fast to be anything else, really. Oh, really? We'll come back for that. It's close as well. It's really close. I gotta be really careful here and make sure I don't get someone come back on me here. If I can get myself one more satchel, though. Hey, VTX, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're good, dude. We're currently in the snow. Oh, guy there, guy there. He might have just seen me. Not sure who's shooting at me or... missed. Oh, he's dead. Oh, not good. Where's his gun? Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. He's got such range on me. He's got range on me. Where's his gun? No! That was close. That was so close. Oh. I've got a chance I might be able to still finish this off. I've got a chance. Hazmat, something. Nail gun. Where's the nails? I can't see the nails. There they are. I got a chance here, chat. We can go back. I haven't got any meds. So close, yeah. Rush back? Yeah, no, I'm going to go as fast as I can. If I can catch him. If I can catch him, he should be low. Maybe. Come on. There he is. There he is. I think I just saw him. Come on, come on. He's already gone. Damn. Where is he? Where is he? He can't have gotten that far. Blast. Ah. Oh dear. He was on rails. There was another body. That was my body. He's had everything. What the? Where is he? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's up on that hillside, is he? Yo, he's running to you, crossing. Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Damn. Pistol might still be there. I don't think it is. I couldn't actually see it in the first place. Whoa! Oh, of course he's camping me. Brilliant. Yeah, he's just going to wait for me to get it back. Wow, he's terrible. That sucks. That really sucks. That isn't even the same guy. I didn't know where the first shots came from. There. 2 shots for a static target. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Anne. Oh, if it hadn't been for the guy with the SAR, I would have had that clean. That's so annoying. Ugh. I would have had that absolutely clean as well. That's so annoying. Oh well. We'll go again. We'll go again. Right, well, now that the hillside is crawling with people, and everybody, literally everybody's better armed than I am, we're also going to have to worry about the potential of getting raided now as well. Because if that guy's satchel raiding like that, then good chance we're going to get raided soon too. Dead guys gun disappearing made you a sitting duck? Yeah, it did. It did. 100%. Yeah, no, that was not ideal. If I'd had any weapon there, pistol, like revolver, P2, anything, I could have cleaned up there. Because the second guy was not very good. And the third guy was even worse somehow. He just happened to have position on me. Right. We need to get ourselves a Revy somehow. Need to get a Revy. Need to get something. I kind of wish you could make budget slugs as well, but for the shotgun, I mean. Buy one, perhaps. I mean, yeah, I could do, but I don't have the scrap for it, and I wouldn't be able to research it because of the scrap cost again. And there's no guarantee that I won't get jumped on trying to get to the and research and get blueprint. Yeah, that's the end game for it. Yeah, but it's actually getting to that point. I'd need, like, let's have a look. How much is a Revy? So Revy from the outpost is 200 scrap, and then it's another 125 to research it. And that's assuming that I managed to get it home without getting jumped on by one of those 3 guys. I'd much rather actually get one by killing one of those guys, but it's not ideal. Anyway. What do we need? That. Some of that. 300, yeah, exactly. 325 in total. So, I mean, that's more than we got on our last little tunnel run. How much did it take to reach it on the workbench? Ooh, let's see. 815. Yeah. Yeah. Rope, that's what I need. Can research it at outpost. There's a table there. True, I suppose that takes one risk out of it. Also, the jungle vendors sell Revy for cheaper. True. Yeah. I have to find one. Well, I'll set up another crossbow and stuff. So that's 500 scrap in your pocket if you purchase it. Sure, getting it for free by deleting someone's better, but no shop selling guns, ammo, etc. There's someone selling a minigun. Oh, someone is actually selling a SAR for 75 crude. Weird. That's cheap. Hey, honey, welcome in. How are you doing? Is this live right now? Yeah. Yes, it is. They have got all sorts of stuff going on. Nothing in my price range. How about that one? SAR for 30 high qual. That's expensive. Wow, there's an almighty load of them over there. Someone's selling an auto turret as well. Anything on there? A lot of people selling stuff for crude suddenly for some reason. But no, nobody's selling a Revy as far as I can see. Nobody's selling a Revy. Alright. Alright. Wood armor. What else? We lost a fair bit of kit there. Lost a fair bit of kit. Clothing. Buy the SAR. I'd have to get there. Problem is, I haven't got a level 2 workbench. Or slugs for sale by players. I haven't seen any slugs for sale, unfortunately. Otherwise, I definitely would look at that. Problem is, I haven't got a level 2 workbench, so... I mean, I've only got a level 1, and I haven't got anywhere near enough scrap to do a level 2. I don't know. Let's do that, and hide vest. Yeah, I haven't got anywhere near enough scrap for a tier 2. Humble beginnings? Yeah, kind of is, honey. Stow that sorrow away and then reverse engineer it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hang on, we got three plate slot one. That's kind of weird. Do another one. Yeah, we could do. It would be something we had for future. How much crude have we got? We haven't got enough crude. 10 crude off. I mean, we could find a red barrel. That wouldn't be a problem necessarily. Wouldn't be a problem as such. Why is the... What? Chat? Something's wrong with the... There we go, finally. Wow. For some reason the map was stuck open. That's quite annoying. I'm seriously starting to wonder if my keyboard's going nuts. I think you should invest in SAR. You already have 556. True, but I don't have it researched. But, you know, we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Bandana. What else? Not a wolf head. We haven't got that. What was I running? Might as well do that. I'd even say you could pay for that drone delivery thingy. I don't actually know if that's... What was that noise? Future-proofing, yeah. I don't actually know if that's on this map or not. I can't hear Dobbin anymore. Interesting. Oh, there we go, finally. Took his time about it. Right, okay, so wood gloves as well. Sorry, chat, I was starting to second guess myself there. Starting to second guess myself. Right, we've got ourselves a basic kit. I could go with another shotgun. Maybe we get a chance. Oh, what? No worries, Mr. Seggers. No worries. Let's make a shotgun. Blunderbuss skin again. Could do a skinning knife if we wanted to. I mean, we've got plenty of bones, but I mean, why not? Chuck those on there. Right. Do we have any other? No. Bandages, done. What else? Barricades. Let's have 2 of them. Anything else? We need to heal up, basically. Fully heal up. That's more like it. Bear outside. We need ammo for the shotgun as well. See, why does it only provide 1 shell? Why? That's so annoying when it only gives you 1 shell. Why not, like, 2 or nothing? Nothing would be just as good, in all honesty. Ammo. Yeah, it just annoys me having a spare shell kicking about. Right. Right, scuba bear detected. What are you doing? Really? You stopped moving at that exact instant? That exact instance. Waste of space. Get this bear dead. He's making off. Come on, Dobbin. I've got my finger hard pressed down on shift to keep you moving, and yet you are randomly stopping every so often. Ah, he's making off into the valley. He might come back, maybe, but we'll see. We will see. Alright. There's something I want to do, chat. Something I want to do. I want to find out where that guy with the Revy who killed me the last time is. And I feel that we should probably do that on foot. I feel like that would be better on foot. We can also check whether or not he actually left any gear on my... Whoa. Whether or not he left any gear on my body or not. I don't think he did, but it's worth checking. Plus, if I can find out where he lives, I might be able to do something. If we can give him the old 2-tap with the double barrel. And then maybe one with the crossbow for good luck. You never know. I think he came from over that direction, but maybe that was just where he was camping. Yeah, I think he's taken everything. Let's see if we can find his base, shall we? Fairly sure he came from... Ah. Oh, wait, was this what was being raided? Interesting. Okay. If this was what was being raided... Yeah. Oh, he's still got a tool cupboard. Still got a tool cupboard. So he might be back yet. He might still be back yet. Maybe the solo came from down there? The guy with the Revy? If so, I ran past his base earlier. Or rode past his base earlier. Garage door. What do we reckon, chat? I'd love to know where this guy lives. Because I can definitely take his Revy off of him. And I would quite enjoy that. Oh dear. Trap. What, the base? Oh, I missed. Yeah, no, it wasn't a trap base. Wasn't a trap. Come on. Don't need the head, thank you. We do, however, need to have a bit of a heal up. Oh, there's a base over there. He might have come from that. I wonder. Not a bear, but we'll take it. Absolutely, yep. Oh. Down you go. Down you go. Yep, all the meat we can take right now is good. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's just spotted me. Damn, I think. Oh, if this is the same guy, maybe he hasn't spotted me. Oh, chat, we've got a chance here. Oh, chat, this is it. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh, I was hoping he was going to stay in there for a little bit longer. If he'd stayed in there just for another 20 seconds and done some recycling or refinery or whatever. Oh, he's just broken his legs. Hit him. Oh, come on. He's got to be hurting pretty badly after that. He's got to be hurting bad, and he knows he's basically stuck down there. As long as I can see the two exits, he's not going to be able to get out of there easy. Funnily enough. Oh, hang on. How did he get up there? What? How did he get up there? He's coming through the pipe. Oh, no, he's not. The problem is I don't know this location well enough. Yeah, I can see you. I can't take his arrows, unfortunately. If I can land a shot on him, I will push. 2? I don't think so. I don't know how he got up the side or out. Oh, close. I'll take that, alright. This is a... Real standoff we've got going on here. How much ammo have I got? 15 shots. Problem is, I know if I try and cross... I've got him cut off from his base, so he can't go... He's going to run out of ammo as well. Friendly arrow exchange. Yeah, kind of. I wish I could take these arrows. He knows he's going to struggle to push. And he's only got bow, I think, rather than crossbow. Now you're in trouble, buddy. Oh, that was so close. How many arrows have I got? 12, 13, including the one. Keep firing at me, buddy. Keep going. You wait. Oh, that was so close. Where'd that arrow go? I know this is a hell of a standoff, chat. It's a hell of a standoff. Oh, good shot. Good shot. No, you don't. Bones can go. Okay, not the same guy. Not the same guy. I dropped the... Oh, I didn't get the nail gun. He's going to be back soon. No worries. I didn't get the nail gun. And there's an arrow sticking out of me. That was a hell of a long fight, chat. Just couldn't seem to land any shots on each other. Definitely the same guy. Definitely the same guy who, like, he must have found a way up the side without me being able to see. He's not the guy I thought it was. I thought it was Hazmat Guy from earlier, but I don't think it was the same name. Don't think it was the same name. Weirdly enough. His poncho appears to be made of cheese. I didn't think he'd push, though. I really didn't think he'd push. I mean, GG's. Well, good effort. Good effort. And, yeah, I didn't expect the push. But then I was kind of ready for the push as well. I was kind of ready for it. Double barrel did the work there. Alright, we need to drop this loot off and then... thank you, guys. That's not concerning at all. Don't you dare shoot at me. Bears over there, okay. Hopefully we've gotten away with that scot-free, chat. Hopefully. That was something of an interesting fight. That's, I think, the most drawn-out fight I've ever had with somebody. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed that slightly unorthodox, primitive back-and-forth fight, but, yeah, no. Some decent haul brought back to base. Yeah, some bits and pieces. And a wolf head, which is kind of nice. That's actually better than what I've got, so... Hello, Hodifer. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. I'm going to reskin that, I think, because I don't want a piece of cheese for clothing. You know? That knife can go. Laptop is good. That's nice. Wood armor. He's basically in the same state I am. Only... Well... No, there isn't actually anything between us right now, I don't think. I don't think there's anything much between us. You wanted a wolf head? This came in handy. Yes. Yes, 100%. It did. Right. Right. Chuck that in there. That in there. I'll keep a bow as backup. And that, chat, is an example of why I carry so many arrows quite regularly when I go out. It's because sometimes you just need an insane number to chuck at each other. Not quite that many. Yeah. You just need a load of arrows to chuck around. It is what it is. Oh dear. Right. So yeah, shotgun came in handy there. We did the work with it. We didn't get what we wanted though. Didn't get the Revy that I wanted. Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't get the Revy that we wanted, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We'll have to deal with that. Where did I put my gunpowder? There it is. I'm tempted to go back to there, chap, and see if I can catch that guy again. You know? See if I can catch him again and actually take another kit off of him. He probably doesn't have much, but it is tempting. It is very tempting. Problem is, he's not going to let himself get into that position again, I don't think. I don't think he'll end up in that situation again, so... Maybe we do tunnels instead. Maybe we do another tunnel run instead. Just out of curiosity. Right, okay. Yeah. Maybe we go tunnels. See if we can get away with some nonsense down there instead. Because maybe we get some stuff like... I mean, we could even find a Revy down there. He somehow didn't see you had DB on you? Yeah, no, he didn't. Now we know. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's true, actually, Mark. That's a good point. He's now going to play it a lot differently. Yeah. That's a very good point. Yeah. He's much less likely to fall for that kind of ambush tactic, unless I'm camping outside his front door or something. Yeah, no, that's a good shout. Alright. Alright, maybe we go tunnels instead then. How has this run out of... Yeah, he's probably going to be a little bit mad about that one. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. He might have taken it completely in his stride, to be perfectly honest. But, yeah, he isn't going to fall for that again, I don't think. I was hoping to actually crack him with shot myself and then push. And I know that when I hit him the first time when he was on the ladder, I knew right then that he could heal. But I didn't think he could get out of that canyon without me being able to take more shots at him. So I don't know how he did that. I don't know how he did that. I'm glad I spotted him before he could get over the pipe as well. If he'd have managed to get over the pipe, that could have been a very different fight. Especially given the fact... Did he have... No, he didn't have barricades, actually. So it might have been... I might have still had the advantage. But yeah, no, we got a little bit lucky there, in all honesty. Right, tunnel run. I have got to check that he's not camping outside my front door at the moment as well. Because that wouldn't be ideal. That would not be ideal at all. Where am I? What am I looking for? He needed the cover. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Yeah, he didn't have any cover. I did. So yeah, no. He might even go down the route of researching barricades now to give himself another option if he didn't already have them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We've got bandages. We're going to need a bit more cloth. Let's have that. Welcome back from being a victim of YouTube post-eating... Yeah, YouTube has been eating people's comments left, right and centre for some reason this evening. Don't understand why. Apologies if this happened to you guys. It's not something I'm doing. It just sucks, frankly. It just sucks. Oh. We'll try and get past it. Stash all of that in there. All of that in there. Yeah, we haven't got the world's supply of food, but we've got enough to make this a thing. We need a bag, just in case. Do we just go with that? Let's heal up. We haven't got a bear rug or anything either at the moment, which is kind of disappointing. I mean, it would only cost me 210 scrap to get one. I'd eat YouTube servers, but I'm afraid I get indigestion from the AI slop that's present there. There's a lot of it, yeah. There's a lot of it. Are we healing? We are healed! Nice. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Only? I'm guessing it's eating another of your messages, Anne. I remembered how to heal. It doesn't make... Oh, dude, yeah, I'm doing my best, otherwise I get shouted at. So, you know. Doing my best here. I'm kind of hoping that guy doesn't figure out where I live for a while. Might have to build the base up a little bit. I don't think he's got explosives available, potentially. Oh! Oh, for Okay. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. Yikes. That was a trip off the edge of a cliff, pretty much. Oh, Dobbin's health is not good. Not good at all. I can't see anything. I can see the back of Dobbin's head and that's it. I can't believe the amount of health he's just lost as well. He's like dropped 200 health. 200 more. More than 200 health. Solar panel? Insane. That would almost be worth going home with as it is. Come on. Come on. Right, and down into the tunnel. There we go. Oof. Thanks, YouTube, for this fun experience. Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. I'm sorry. Whoa! Steady! Yikes. Come on. Yikes. Mate, seriously, I know that lifts aren't your thing exactly, but chill. Whoa! Oh no! Turning circle of a Dobbin, chat. Not very good. I kind of need to feed him. Have 3 of that. Go on. Hopefully he recovers some health. Yeah, he's recovering a bit of health. Alright. I tell you what, if I can get slugs, shotgun slugs, that will be insane with this double barrel. It's actually really easy to aim with. The sight on it is way more precise than the normal double barrel skin. Let's go. Let's go. Don't mind if I do. Tentacles crossed. Yep. We're going to do the things. Headshot. Cheeky headshot. Oh, he moved. Hey, Doyen. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. What's up? Doing some budget tunnel raiding. Budget tunnel raiding. Crossbow mainly, but shotgun as a secondary. Double barrel shotgun as a backup. It's been working. It's been working out a little bit. But how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? There's one on the right there. Looks like they're all up at the moment. Love that noise, chat. Love that crunchy noise. Oh, that missed. Ooh. Actually, we'll do a quick heal. Wait, what am I getting? I'm getting comfort from that bear, am I? Oh, so I'm just healing. I'm sat here healing. I think. Yeah, I'm healing. Huh. I'm actually getting free health off of this bear. Don't mind if I do. I mean, if I stuck some wood in there, it'd probably be even better. One down. Millie crate over there. That's very nice. We like to see that. Like to see that. Right, chat. 97. 98. 90. Ah, there we go. Straight up to 100. Okay, 1 all the way down. 2 down there. There's going to be 1 over there. Save some bandages? Yeah, it does. 100%. Not one in that corner? There normally is these days. There's going to be 1 here for sure. Been landing some crunchy shots with the crossbow though. Some really nice. There we go. There's 1. Ooh. Double headshot. Is there another? Yes. Oh. Ow. You missed. I didn't. Okay. Another stack of bandages. Let's have 4, shall we? Keep ourselves topped up. Looks like that's all of them down this end. There's more down the other end. We'll have to clear them out in a minute. Don't want them. Nice. Very satisfactory. Cloth. Nice. Hopefully this skinning knife is as efficient as the combat knife. Well, it seems to be. Don't want that. Sandbags? Who wants sandbags? I'll take the fire arrows just because you never know. Right now I don't have mollies, so they make it kind of like a... If you need to burn a TC, they're kind of... Double millicrate. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of huge. 46 high qual. And a bed. Okay. Not as if it... Ah, I was hoping it would go straight for the clothes, but never mind. Nice. Yeah, I agree. Huge jackpot. Huge, huge, huge. Guy sat behind that box there. He's not going to peek me. I'm not going to be able to hit him. Apart from in the knee. Oh. Maybe I can move up. In the groin. Okay, this tunnel dweller, it seems kind of fixed on the spot. Oh, that was a terrible shot. You are toast, buddy. 2 down there. Can't see any more down there. Triangular planter is actually a good thing. Kind of need that for future. Oh, okay, this one's moving a little bit. How much ammo we got? 47 shots. Playing a little bit risky, chat. He's just spinning around in circles. Ooh, hello. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I was a little bit too risky. Alright. We'll do the peak shot thing. Come on, reload. Quite neat for a light breakfast. 1 down, 1 more behind the box. Don't mind if I do. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Pesky bottom. Yeah, they're... oh, look at that arrow stack and sticking out of his head. Oh, that was just too low. I think that's him. Are there any more? Don't think so. I think we're clear, chat. I think we're clear. More milli crates? No? Get rid of that. Multiple arrows stuck in that box. What else? Don't really want the table, thank you. Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Okay, chat. It's looking pretty good so far. We've actually got more scrap than last time by this point. I reckon we can carry on for a bit. I seriously reckon we can carry on for a little bit. Oh, actually, let's do that the other way around. Just casually carrying a table in a back pocket. Why not? Yeah, no. Makes perfect sense to me. It must be IKEA fold-down furniture or something like that. It's almost Delta Force tier nonsense. Oh, this is going to be a tough push. Nope. Short. How about if we move up over here? Not in the target. Oh, that was the ankle. Oh, went over. Come on, I need to land a couple of good shots here. He says, and then... That woke him up. Ah. Oh. Stormtrooper. Ah! Okay. Not Stormtrooper anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's a, I mean, just cause thing, you know? Why not have a table? Why not have some plastic garden furniture in your back pocket and all that? It's brilliant marketing, actually, for a table. What do you mean? The fact that you can stick it in your back pocket and run around in some tunnels underground with it? Yeah, I guess so. I mean... I guess so. Or do we need that, actually, for future? I might carry it for now, just in case. We might need one for future. Might need a few actually, but it might be handy to have one. We can just like whip out if we need to. Okay. I'm feeling like we might actually be able to do most of a loop here, chat. Yeah. I feel pretty good about doing a loop here, maybe. Let's do it, shall we? Crossbow's working out for us. I mean, admittedly, these guys are way, way less aggressive than normal for some reason. Maybe it's this server. Maybe Facepunch has done something with the AI. I don't know. But anyway, any way it goes, we're making it work. And I was really hoping we'd find a Revy, but we haven't done so yet. Oh, excuse me. So hopefully we get one soon in one of these boxes. Oh. Seem pretty tame in comparison. Yeah, they do for some reason. Oh, nope, missed. Oh, how about that? He's going to be feeling that in the morning. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Another planter. Why not? Speaking of planting, plant one of those on you. See, these ones down here seem to be moving more. See, he's moving really in a really, really bad stutter, but I mean... Ooh. One for a shotgun, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm sorry. It's just not allowed. Okay. Let's use that box he was using as cover. As cover. No, you're not shooting me through that. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Oh, I missed. Terrible shot. Oh, he's pushing. Have one of them big old sit-down shots. Some ammo as well. Don't want the square planter. Not particularly, I don't think. Nope. Come on, give me the arrow. Ah! There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's have a bit of a chomp while we're here, shall we? Fill ourselves back up with that. We need a bit more of that. Why not? This is brave looting at the best of times, chat. A little bit brave. Maybe some people would call it stupid. I did not think he was going to be hitting that. Uh-oh. I really shouldn't have done that. I tried to get the perfect shot there and I missed it. Oh, you don't play anymore, honey? Alright, fair enough. That's not a drama. Was there a reason you gave up? As well as carrying a whole blasted farm in their pockets. Yeah, they kind of are. Or I shouldn't say gave up. I mean, is there a reason you stopped playing? I think that's more appropriate. Ooh, laptop. Big splash. Yeah, there was a fair. Oh, he's noticed me. Here he comes, chat. Oh. You want to try a second one? Oh. Okay, this tunnel dweller's making up for all the rest of them all in one go. Oh, he's gone over to the right. Where did that go? Gee, so many laptops. I'm feeling like I'm watching a Neil Breen flick. Have a sit down. Go into other games. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. It's all good. What else do you play then, dude? He's done. He's done. Yeah, what else do you play, dude? It's interesting to find out what other games people are into. Oh, we've got 2 of them. Nice. Nice. 100 scrap. We're looking pretty good here, chat. We're looking pretty good. Let's fill our health right back up. These 2 are done. Hang on, was there one more? Did I just... Yeah, no, they're both... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Melee crate, come on, give me the Revy. No! Station down there, that's good. Arc, Project Zomboys, DayZ. Right, okay, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Chuck that and that in there. I might get rid of them later on, because they're not worth a whole lot. Is this a station we want? Yes, it kind of is. And then either I turn back or I carry on all the way around, but that's a long way to go for one station, so I'll probably turn back. I too played Project Zomboid for a little bit, but I never really got into it deeply, so I don't really know that much about the game. Where did that go? That went straight over his head. Damn it. Oh, crap. Let me fire. That's not good. That's not ideal at all. Okay, so shotgun has a really long time when it is changing weapon to actually be able to fire it. Which I didn't know. I did not know that. Another in a stack of planters. He kind of did you a number. Yeah, a little bit. We're down to bandages only, chat. And we've got a long way to get down if we want to go and do the crates down the bottom there. I might keep these med syringes on standby just in case. I got a feeling we might need them, potentially. Oh, like that. He's going to push now. Need to bear in mind that time to switch weapon for the shotgun. You've got to be toast. Fallout's also good. Fair enough. Yeah, and 'tis but a scratch. Yeah, no more bandages. Just more bandages. It's all good. Oh, one on the right hand. Or is that 2 on the right? That's going to be a tricky... No, there are 2. There are 2. That's going to be really tricky, that one there. Played Fallout Tactics back when. I've never heard of that. But I'm guessing, was that mobile? Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, 2 of them. Where did they go? Oh, they're still on the right. Not great. Not great. We're alive. No, it's an ancient PC game. A bit like a Commando series. You've got a team of characters who skirmishes with. Right, I got you. Okay. I think that was one down. Nope, maybe not. Let me over the rails. Ah. The rails screwed me over there. I don't think they can make it round this corner. Come on, heal up. Heal up already. That's got to be down. Okay, that worked. We'll have the low grade. We'll have that. Get rid of that. Okay. We're alive, chat. We're all good. Milli crate over there. Come on, give us a Revy, please. I would even though I really don't like the weapon, I would even take a handmade SMG, frankly. I know that's sacrilege to some people, but I would take it under the circumstances. Scum is best, but you need graphics cards that's good for it. I've seen a lot of people playing Scum at the moment, actually. Guy used... Fingers crossed for Revy. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's interesting. We did get a revolver. We did. Not the revolver I had in mind. We did get a revolver. Interesting. Right, that's not bad. I'll stick to bow if I had to pick between handmade SMG or bow. Yeah, I mean, it's a new one. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's a high cal revolver, which I've never used before. How far are we down? Okay, not quite the Revy we wanted. No, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's really powerful. I mean, stats on it: 65 damage per shot. And it's got insane range. It's got the same kind of range as the bolt action, which is incredible. But yeah, not quite what I had in mind. Actually, see, there's no what? I saw ya. You running away for? Why are you running? Scum is a slight upgrade from Rust, same principles. Really? I thought Scum was like a more of a almost a battle royale, kind of like you just, or well, no, more like DayZ maybe. Ah, okay, so we do have a recycler here. Yeah, I thought Scum was more like DayZ in like an open world survival type thing. Again, could be very, very wrong. What else can we recycle? Half a load of pipes? Maybe? And now we take SKS. Yeah, no, I would take an SKS, frankly. Definitely would. Yeah, no, that would be cool. Scum is zombie survival, but very in-depth. Micromanagement and nutritions and stuff. Right, okay. Alright. Explains why some of the YouTubers I've seen recently getting into it are getting into it. More PvP. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I can see you. Remember about Dobbin? Oh yeah, he's probably going to be gone by the time I get there. Damn. Damn, I didn't think of that. I wanted to clear this station out and then head back. Where are we anyway? Oh, we're there. I mean, to be fair, we could head back on foot, frankly. Losing Dobbin would suck, but we could head back on foot. Scum is a bit like DayZ when it comes to performance. I need a lot of work still. Right, okay. Yeah, that's not something I'm really willing to put up with these days, is stuff that doesn't run well. I want my games to function. 62 high qual, holy shit. I want my games to run well, and yeah, the servers and stuff in that were just horrendously bad. In DayZ, I mean. Yeah, the servers in DayZ were horrendously bad. Alright. Let's go. Are you still up? Nope. Oh, yes. Yes, you are. That was terrible. Where did he go? Don't you dare leave Dobbin alone in the dark tunnels. Yeah, no, I wasn't intending on doing that. Davy's servers made me quit. I'm not surprised, really. Not surprised. They kind of did the same for me. Kind of did the same. Where is he? Oh, he's run off. Okay, never mind. I was hoping, chat. One day. One day we'll land that shot. Medium battery. Ooh, okay, that's something. One day we'll land that shot, chat. And guaranteed I'll be looking the wrong direction when it lands. Oh, that was a shade of paint. That moved his hair. Oh, Why are you censoring yourself, Anne? What's going on? Is that deliberate? Is there one more over here? Yes, there is, at the back. Fantastic. Oh, not good. Really not ideal. Let's drop off here and head back. Head back a little bit. Deal with the bleeding. Went to the wrong... Oh, right, okay. Okay. GTA 6 will be half the gaming community on one game. Yes, it most likely will be the game that does that. The one problem is I'm worried about the length of time that game is going to be... Oh. Like, seriously, how long have we been hearing about that game? And It's like every year it's like, oh yeah, it's coming, and it never actually turns up. I mean, it will turn up eventually, but... Oh, I missed that horribly. Missed that horribly. This guy's got arrows sticking out of every square inch of skin. Whoops. Okay. Nothing naughty. Still closer to release than Half-Life 3. SMG body, that's not bad. Yeah, Half-Life is it's a game that's and another SMG body. Modular car lift. Yeah, Half-Life is a game that we'll probably never see another one. Along with well, having said that, I have heard rumours that maybe it is in development, but I don't ever think we'll see another... crud, what's it called? Titanfall. I don't think we'll ever see Titanfall 3, which I'm kind of sad about, to be honest. There's that hatchet. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I don't think we're ever going to see a Titanfall 3. Because Titanfall 2 was just so insane. It was just such an insane game. Way ahead of its time, I'd say. Right. Stack of bandages. Let's have another stack of bandages. And let's get going. GTA 6 is just a myth. Yeah, I mean, at the moment it certainly is. Whoa! No, that's... Okay. Bad. That's really, really bad. Whoa! They are... What is going on? That's not ideal, chat. Not ideal. I want another game akin to Star Wars Empire at War. Not one I ever had any encounters with, to be honest. Was that a strategy game, Mr. Eggers? Am I right in saying that? That was a terrible miss. 28 rounds. That was into a totally different postal code. Warcraft could do a sequel. Again, Warcraft's never something I had any involvement with. Do we go shotgun? I guess we don't. Yeah, no, Warcraft was never anything that kind of grabbed me. Where's the other one? There's another one here somewhere. Not in these corners. Cover. Oh. Strategy game a bit like Total War with galactic map in strategic fashion. Guess what? And planetary battles. Alright, okay. That was a bit of a crunch, wasn't it? Bit of a crunch. If you want to see what can be done by a gifted mod team in the game from 2006, I think, check out Star Wars Empire at War mod Thrawn's Revenge. Cool, alright. Alright. I could just have clicked the middle mouse for that one, but never mind. We'll take the ammo. No, we will take the ammo. Like, seriously. Uh-huh. Nope. Give me the bandages. Nearly used a syringe by accident there. This has been quite a long tunnel run for what it is, chat. I wasn't intending on being down here for quite this long, and we've got quite a way to fight yet. We've got quite a way to go. Have a dose of sit down, yes. Indeed. Did I search that one? Yes, I did. Okay. Many bolts. Oh, don't have space? Really? Paddles going then, 100%. Oh, another medium battery. Embrasures. Panicking. Panicking. Why have we... Oh, we've recycled all the blades. That can go. That's fine. That's fine. I'm an OG gamer. You ever played RuneScape? I think I did like 1 hour of RuneScape back when I was like knee-high to a grasshopper, so... Oh, dodged. Nearly. Yeah, RuneScape... yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh, they are pushing, chat. They are pushing. Oh. What? How is he still alive? What? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're out of ammo. I'm so dead here. Oh! Oh, chat. We'll use the lucky box, shall we? Oh, we got away with murder there. I ran out of ammo. Ran out of ammo, and yes, now we've got a problem. Now we have a problem. Barely got away with that. I think most of the fact that we did get away with that is because that revolver is really powerful. So that's the only reason we really survived that. No way was I going to get another chance to do that with the. Was I going to get another chance with a crossbow shot? We might find some shotgun shells if we're lucky. Very, very lucky. I am making me chew on pens again. It was close. It was very close, I'll give you that. Salvaged sword. I'm practically picking up any weapon at this point. Windows. Right. Well, left actually, but we've got to fight our way through, I think, one more straight bit and then one more station to get out. And this will be one of the toughest tunnel runs I've done in a while. We are hanging on by the skin of our teeth here, chat. The revolver may have to come into its own again there. It's a very big, loud weapon, but, you know. takes away keyboard just in case. I'll be sitting in an empty room. You keep taking my stuff away. I mean, if you insist on chewing on it, nibbles on it. Oh yeah, the apple's a fair game. Apples are fair game. Is that a guy? No. Oof. Let's keep going. There's a guy there. Oh, and no cover. Okay, so we can hit him at that range. I can hit him at that range, I guarantee it. Finally. Ah, gotta get closer, chat. No choice. Ankled. Knee. One behind him as well. Box to his left. Come on. Down he goes. Right. One more to deal with. Who's going to be a bit of a pain. Okay. That was way too high. I'm running out of arrows, in all honesty, chat. Don't know why this one's so passive, but I'll take it for now. No. Half my inventory in terms of arrows is in this box and stuff around it. Come on, give me the arrow back. Give me the arrow. No. Right. There was some that went really high as well, which I can't see. Okay. Yeah, see all of these in the wall above it. Uh-huh. Oh, did I recycle those before? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. What can we get rid of? One singular bandage? Don't mind if I do. Not the good kind. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want an angle grinder anywhere near my teeth. That would be... Ugh. That would not be good. Okay. We're nearly there, chap. Wall out with arrows. Yeah, they were kind of artfully placed. Yeah. Oh, one right there. One behind him. Hey, Zix. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that was way too high. That was not ideal. He's down. Okay. He's down. Not ideal, but, you know. Missed a couple of shots. No cover to work with, though. No cover to work with. It's alright. A few bandages will sort the problem. There we go. Right. Let's just hope there's none on the right-hand side here, because if... oh no, there can't be, can there? Never mind. Where did that go? Where did that go? crud. No, you don't. This thing is loud as anything, but revolver's ridiculously loud. Insane. Half the map knows where I am. It's all good, chat. We're getting there. One crossbow bolt and one bullet was all it took. Let's reload while we're at it as well. Trying not to use the revolver too much, but oh, just over. Headshot, finally. Down he goes. Took enough damage, but you know. It's all part of the plan, yeah. Okay. We're all good. There's going to be one more on the left here. That's a headshot. That's not, but, you know, I'll take it. He's down. Nice. One more on the left here, no doubt. And we've got to be careful of this one because he's always got position. Unless he hasn't spawned. Here's where he has spawned and is just being sneaky. Nope. Ooh. Treble melee crate. Okay. Okay. That can go. Don't need a searchlight. Camera. Ooh. Ballista, no, but we will take the camera, 100%. Vehicle ramps or that. Actually, the electrical branch can go. The beehive is going to be going next if that's still in the way, so we can always make one of those later on. What's in this one? Vertical embrasures. Oh, different. Not what I wanted. Not the Revy I wanted. We're getting there, chat. Take the ballista for shits and giggles. I could do, but I would much rather keep the good stuff on my, you know, 64 high qual, for example. 64 high qual. Right. Down you go. Okay, we're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. This has been a bit of a marathon in itself. Bit of a marathon, but we're getting there. Chuck that in there. We'll have another 3 bandages. We are... Ooh! That's just a standard smoke grenade, I think. Which isn't actually that good. I was hoping, chat, that was an airdrop one for a second when I saw it. If that had been an airdrop one, that would have been insane. Right. Another box down there. could do a quick recycle. Is there any more milli crates? Doesn't look like it. Let's try and get over the other side and see if there's a milli crate down that side. I doubt it, but we'll have a quick look. Any opportunity for a milli crate we got to take. That looks like there might be one there. 21 arrows to work with. $21 to work with. Two standard crates. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think we back off. Oh, what the? Oh, I was holding fire while I was running, trying to hit, like, bandage and run at the same time, and switch to a weapon, and shot into the air. Not ideal. Not ideal. Actually, I'll tell you what, chat. One thing I will quickly do is a quick recycle. Quick recycle. Don't break the Revy. Yeah, I can repair it. I can repair it. It's not a problem. Right, chat. Huge recycle coming up. Huge recycle, and then we are topside. Yeah, I can repair the Revy, but it's going to be my main weapon when I get above ground. So yeah, I've got to be a little bit careful. Got to be a little bit careful. Do we want? We don't want ramps. No. Oh. Turn that back down. Don't know why that's doing that. Oh no, come on, stop misbehaving. Recycling for space and more loot goblin action. I'm just recycling just so that we don't have to do it elsewhere, basically. I feel like if we go elsewhere, there's a chance we may end up getting killed in the process, so I'd rather do it down here, where we have more control over our surroundings. It's basically the AM we know. Yep, well, a little bit maybe. Oh, come on, stop with the sound problems. I don't know why it keeps on doing this, chat. At least you guys don't apparently have a problem hearing it. Oh no! What the... What? I didn't hear a single thing, chat. I didn't hear a single thing. Oh. Oh. I didn't hear a single thing. After all that. Oh dear. Oh well, that's rust. I mean... That's rust. That is rust. Uh, yeah, that's rust. It's just, it is what it is. Oh, why am I so cold? I'm actually going to die of... It's so cold in here for some reason. No, we'll do that one and some of that. Right, we're not too cold now. Right. Right. We haven't got a whole lot of wood going on. We're still too cold. Oh, brilliant. That's not ideal. Was that guy the guy I killed up on the mountain? By the sewers? Was that him, chat? I'm trying to remember that guy's name. Was that him? I don't know. I can't remember. No clue? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Well, that was one of the single biggest losses we've ever taken, unfortunately. That was a single huge loss. Was there anything I could have done about it? I don't know. I hadn't been in that recycling for very long. I hadn't been recycling there for very long. So... Bit painful? Yeah. Yeah. Right. We haven't actually got any way of healing up right now. And we're literally still too cold to actually... Yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal one bit. That scrap would have set us up actually for the rest of the wipe. 500 scrap. Plus the medium battery. That high cal revolver. Strange. I've never seen one before, and then we find one and then someone kills us with one. Bit strange. But yeah. Yeah, very odd. The other problem we've got at the moment is actually a lack of wood again, funnily enough. Complete lack of wood, complete lack of anything we can really do to heal ourselves up. Apart from an absolute boatload of bandages. Let's have an absolute insane number of bandages and just do that, shall we? Do that. What else do we need? 28%. go new crossbow. We can make a double barrel. Where's our rope? Rope. Okay, that's that. Then we're going to need arrows, but we don't have a whole lot of wood, so got to be a little bit careful with them. We'll grab a load though, given this is going to be our primary weapon. Actually, that can go back in there. Do we go double barrel? I think we might. Is that crafting? Yes, that is. Just going to take a while. We're going to need some ammo as well. Going to need some ammo if I can actually find my gunpowder. Okay. Hey Ifa, how you doing? Welcome in. Right. Yeah, sorry, I only actually play Rust on my own at the moment. It's just the way I game, really, and it gives me more opportunity to focus on chat and stuff as well. So it's kind of my thing. All right. Kind of healed up, chat. We've got some shotgun shells. There we go. Let's reload. There we go. Have a barricade as well, because that's all the wood we've got, really. Oh, and there's a helicopter around. Great. Perfect timing. Hey, Igzom. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? What else are we going to do here? Is that a patrol heli? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, guys, if you've just joined us. I wanted to try this game out. Fair enough. I'd say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not easy, and it's an emotional roller coaster, but it can be worth it. Where's that helicopter gone? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, it can be an emotional roller coaster. Let's go and get ourselves some wood, shall we? It's just confusing because people can say they hate it but still play it. Yeah, that's a tough one to answer, dude. There is an element of that where the player base is both addicted to its highs and hates its lows. You know. It's one of those. It's one of those games. For example, I'm about to get pushed by a helicopter. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Hey Shorty, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing? I have a love-hate relationship with the game too. Yeah, I think a lot of the player base does to a certain extent. It's on sale for $23.99 USD. Might pick it up. To be fair, that's cheaper than when I got it. Having said that, is the Steam summer sale at the moment? It might be. But I would say that's cheaper than I paid for it. But I will say that once you get into it, it is a game that you quite often can't get back out of. It is an emotional roller coaster that yeah. It's an emotional roller coaster. You might love it, you might hate it, or you might have both. If you like this, you might try duck size. Basically Rust with duck. That's a little unusual. Could be quacking though, you know? Sorry, that's terrible chat, I'll shut up. Making foul jokes now. Here we go. More wood for the cause. Yeah, I thought I heard a bear. Let's go and deal with that, shall we? Wood for the Splinter Throne! Oh, scuba bear detected. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay. Not good. I was hoping the barricade might put him off for longer, but apparently not. Let's back off. Just in case one of our neighbours decides to come and check out what the sound was. Just in case. You never know, chat. Barricade. Oh, very good, Douglas. Very good. Barricade. Good joke. We like that. That's pretty good. I was hoping it would put him off for longer than that, but, you know. Very good. That's joke of the evening right there. That's just unbearable, Douglas. Okay. All right. Right. So we didn't get any progress that we wanted down in the tunnels for obvious reasons. So what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is we're going to... Hang on, why did that not reload? I thought I reloaded. Do that. And then... chuck all of that in there. Okay. So, at the moment, chat... The base is a little bit on the small and fragile side. We need to do some base upgrades. Can make some grizzly puns. Oh, very good. Very good. They're all coming out now. Okay. No, that's not what I asked for. Let's have this all honeycombed. No, I definitely didn't hit that. Okay. Right, that's that side honeycombed. Now we need to do this side a bit as well. And then we'll have 1 and 2 and... Remember to do the middle one, chat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so we also need to do some honeycombing around the drop-down area. Just to keep that secure. No, that's not what I wanted. There's going to be a random bit of twig inside now, blocking our entrance and exit, but... It is what it is. Okay, that's much more solid than it was before. I'm also going to do some down this side at some stage. Do I do that now? Could do. Could do. How much wood have we got? Oh, we haven't got a whole lot of stone on board. Can't do it right now, chat. See? Random bit of twig in the way. Not ideal. Have we got any more? No, we need more stone. Need more stone. Okay. Oh, bear over there. Is that the same bear from before? Don't know. Do not know. Be cool to grow hot peppers and be able to craft bear spray. Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Not for the bears, obviously, but that would be quite cool, actually. That would be quite a cool idea. Do I honeycomb this like this, or do I add farm to it? Questions, chat. Questions. Many questions. I'm tempted to do that and then... Cold is eating me alive right now, though. The cold is eating me. Not ideal. We need to warm ourselves up a bit. Food. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Miss Seggers. We don't have any food, unfortunately, apart from this wheat. I mean, I'll use some of it, but that's all we've got, really. Could act like the incap darts. True, yeah. You're starving and freezing right now. I know, yeah. I know. Yeah, no, that's true. That could be kind of cool, couldn't it? Thing is, if you could grow it, people would say it was overpowered, probably. So, I don't know. Maybe it could be something, maybe it might not be worth it. Yeah, we are kind of freezing, unfortunately. Do we have a... Haven't even got a hazmat at the moment I could turn into a... That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, we haven't got a hazmat or anything. There's not a whole lot to be, lot we can do about it. We are just going to freeze eventually. It's alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. 28% cold protection. I mean, it's not too bad. The main thing is we got wet there. That's what made us cold. That's the main thing that made us cold. So, let me have a quick figure out here. So this side northwest is that there. Right, okay, so we need to do a little bit of work here. We need to do some work, chat. Where did I put the... Let's have this metalled up, shall we? Oh. Okay. It's the wrong colour, but for now it'll have to do. For now it will have to do. Yeah, we... Oh. Whoops. Come on. We are going to start losing temperature here, but we'll be alright for a minute. Be alright for a minute. And that way. And that way. Oh, come on. What? I was going to say, I've got to be able to do that, surely. Okay. So, that is the TC, so we need to build this up so that we aren't too much of a threat of getting raided through that. I'm thinking of taking it to a second level right now. Take it to the second level. That's the wrong way around. And we're going to need to extend the jump up somehow, but maybe we put a double door on there or something. Yeah, that can work. Okay, that's something. Running out of stone, though. I'm going to need to put a roof on this, and I'm going to want this to be a jump up, so I'll probably leave that uncovered for a minute. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. How much metal have we got in here? We've got enough for a double door. And we've got enough to make a lock on it as well, in wood, obviously. Okay. I will turn that frame into metal as well, just to make us a little more secure, maybe. Just a little bit more secure. There we go. Can we... Sometimes if you aim at the top of the door? No. Come on, let me... Nope, guess not. That's how you do that, chat. If it's refusing to behave, you just take the door back off. Okay. That's all metalled up. That's good. We now need to finish off the roof up here. We don't have a whole lot of wood to work with. A whole lot of stone, rather. What are we looking for? Floor triangle. And then we go walls. 1. And which way do we want to face? That way. Not enough stone, obviously. Base expansion is go. Yep. No, we're nearly there. In fact, I need a little bit more metal. Little bit more metal and a little bit more stone. That's enough to make another sheet door, another key lock, metal the frame. Keep the frame as metal. That's fine. That's all done. Do that. That's not what I intended. That's not what I was aiming at, even. Still, sod it. It'll have to do. Do that. Metal. Sorry. Key lock that. Okay, so we're now secure from that. Random, annoying bit of sheet metal, but... So I don't care really that this is only a single skin of stone. At the end of the day, it'll work. It will work. That might actually go to metal as well. Occasional precision issue of the game itself. Yeah, exactly. It just said, not today, thank you, and yep. Not on this occasion. That's metal already. Let's turn this into metal. Which way around? Yeah. Okay. We've still got storage to create. That's fine. Nothing crazy in there. Let's chuck this back in the TC and stuff. Protected for 5 days now. 6 days? Nearly 6 days. Which is kind of good. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. All the doors... These doors are all good. We could do with an airlock at the top, but that's another problem for another day. Another problem for another day. That's all good for now. Shut that all up. It's a lot of upkeep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Guys, I'm going to call it a day at that. We've had it's been nearly 7 hours, in all honesty, which is a longer one. But yeah, we've had an interesting one. We've had a very, very interesting one. A few ups and downs. We haven't made the progress I was hoping. We've lost an enormous load in the tunnels, thanks to a guy creeping down the stairs. But that's Rust for you. So, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's been an emotional journey, this one. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow on the same server again, and I hope you guys will be there to hang out with me. So, cheers, guys. Have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Cheers.